gone high up in the air. It should be taken. Skipper gets under it.
To the Titans, he's opted to stay in his crease. Maybe if he came down the crease a little bit, could have got to the pitch of it. But that is really well judged. They went so high.
Full, and it's a low full toss. It's going to run away to the boundary for 4 runs.
There's the big shot.
Looking to go across the line. Big appeal, and the finger finally goes up.
It was the most prolonged appeal we've seen for a long time. And he's not happy with the decision. He's hoping it's hit him outside the line. Did it hit him on the line of off stump? Hit his back leg.
Swing he does, and he also will go all the way with that. 6 runs to get off the mark. Slapped through the covers, or backward point. 4 runs picked up. Oh, this is straight up, and right over the bowler's head. We might have a run out here.
For a long time. Short wide, and he's tripped it off the inside edge. He tried to hit over the keeper, but inside edge over the bowler. Now he's run it, and he's out by miles. Out, direct hit.
Got him, chopped on, and that's back-to-back wickets. Chopped right into the stumps.
Good delivery. He was late onto it, hit it back onto his shoe, onto the stumps. A bit unlucky. Playing at quite a hefty rate.
Cut away and through the fielder's hands. It's going to go for 4. Goes the aerial route and goes straight into the hands.
Again, just when they look like they're going to come back and finish strongly, they lose another wicket. That keeps tripping them up. Well taken in the deep. Good position.
Moves across into the line of the delivery, and what a shot this is. It's going to go all the way for 6. This is going to be, whoa, good running this. Coming back for the second, but he is not going to make his ground, Arjun. He is run out off the last delivery.
Well to get 175.
Getting that late push towards the end after a decent start by Goda and Cobb, 47 and 31 to each of those. Acharya 23, or Arjun 23 towards the end. And those single digits just sort of pegged back at the momentum. In the end, they managed 175 for 9 with a whole 13 extras to help that cause in their 20. Partnerships, it was the first one between the opening pair, 68 of 43 between Goda and Cobb. It was a decent one, followed by Netravalkar and Arjun, 19 of 13. The bowling, tidy at times and a bit expensive for a couple bowlers here and there. However, it was Ehsan Adil, bowled really well, picked up a wicket as well. And the skipper, Ranjane, picking up 3 wickets to his name. And towards the end, Bhaskar and Sujit, 1 and 2 wickets apiece. Thanks, Marie. When the Mavericks come back, they need 176 in their 20 overs. We're going to take a short...
Wayne Smith, he's starting out there, and he's had a quiet tournament so far. His opening partner, Ryan Scott's played shots. He's had a good strike rate. Heaved it over mid-on to start, Dwayne Smith. Shot down to third man. He's got it away. That's a nice shot. He holds the pose. That was nice timing. There's a shot from Dwayne Smith in his area, and he loves going over the top. Full toss, and he's edged it for 4, so not a great delivery. Oh, he's mistimed this, and it's out.
It's the only reason. He's trying to make room for it, completely lost it. Had a bad grip on this one as well, an easy catch at the end.
On target, whipped away, and that's a really good shot. Big shot. Deep point in the game, and he takes the catch.
Bowling has been exceptional by him. Bowling on the right areas throughout. Letting the batsman make the mistake, and that's what Nitesh did.
Good ball, but this is even better shot. Really impressive stroke. He's tried to hit it big. It's gone hard. The fielder's under it. Zia.
Get the same lines, like... Yeah, he was not able to get the whole of it anyways. Ball went high up in the sky.
Whipped fine, and that's a poor delivery.
Uses the feet from the skipper Ranjani. He goes straight, he goes big. Pulled away from Sateja Mukamala. That's one of his favorite shots, and it slips through the hands. Yeah, just guided away from Sateja. Uses the timing. He's not really a muscler, but a timer, and I'll go for 4.
Yeah, genuine turn there, and clever batting. Just another guide by Sateja, and it looks like it will race away.
Yeah, nice pull there from Ranjani. They're trying to build something here, 1s and 2s. That's actually gone for a boundary.
Oh, and that's a genuine... Actually, I'm going to change my mind about that. It's not a genuine edge. I think he might have tried to guide it down there. So far from him. Yeah! And that's bowled him. Wicket.
Yeah, hard look for Sateja. That's a very good delivery from Umair.
Slapped straight into the offside.
This is what I was talking about. Such a pivotal point in the game. And then we told just to look out for him. 0 hack today.
Loose delivery. This might be a no ball. He's going to help himself to a boundary as well, just over the infield. Goes big. Goes a long, long way. It's going to be 6 runs. Sujit gets a good piece of that. Digs that one short, and it's pulled away with some power. He's bowled him.
Absolute masterclass in a Yorker there. Look at that, swinging in as well. Bit of shape in. Now that is the place to bowl.
Straight down the ground. And it's an absolute bullet from Shreyas Mova. Oh, right through the gates. Clear.
Yeah, that's the ball you want as a batter, and he knows it as well. He's just, his head wasn't in it, didn't stay in it.
That swung away, and it's going to go all the way. What a shot this is. It has been absolutely clubbed. Smashed, and he does bring home the win in style. Finishes with a boundary. The Maryland Mavericks, what a contest this has been, and they win it by 3 whole wickets in hand. He's about par. Ended up with 175 on the board. And in reply, the Maryland Mavericks started a bit slow, as Smith getting 17 and Scott 18. Sateja Mukamala top scoring with 36 off 24, and the skipper 29. Shreyas Mova in the end though, 26 off just 10 deliveries. Seals the game for them, 179 for 7 in 19.5 overs. They win the game with 3 wickets in hand. Decent partnerships along the way. Opening pair did well, 34 off 22. And then Sateja Mukamala and the skipper Shubham Ranjane, 54 off 34 for them. Towards the end, 21 off 9, Shreyas Mova and Ehsan Adil. It was a Shreyas Mova show. The bowling, it had been tidy for most of this innings. 2 wickets to Zia, Netravalkar, Acharya and James, picking up a wicket each. Just not enough in the bank to try and pull off a win for the New Jersey Titans in the end. Semi-final number 2, the Carolina Eagles taking on the New York Cowboys. We're going to go down to John Kent, who's ready with the toss.
So we're into the final 4. 3 takes on 4. Eagles taking on the Cowboys. It's a great encounter ahead of us, Danny. Congratulations. Well done for joining us again today out in the center. Could you toss the coin, please, boys?
Head.
Head is called. Got a roll up.
Tail is the winner.
Tail is the winner.
Lovely tail.
I won.
Jake, what are you going to do then?
We're going to bat first.
So the news out in the center, Jake Lintott and the Cowboys have won the toss and they're going to have a bat first.
Thank you very much, John. There we have it. The Cowboys have won the toss. They're going to have a bat first. It's a stacked side. Dilpreet Bajwa, the hero from the last game. Mukhtar's had a very good time with Dilpreet in the opening pair. Tajinder handy as well. And the bowling front, Jack Jarvis finally finding his groove, picking up a few wickets along the way. And Usman, what a consistent contender. Might see a bit of spin in Parveen Kumar as well.
Well, the Eagles there, Jahangir, Ranjit up top. Primus, who's been solid as well. Davis, good all-rounder. Jake Ball, leading wicket taker, going down. Yasir as well, and Sunny. Good balance side, the Eagles.
Okay, and this hero of the game, last game that is, Dilpreet Bajwa, Mukhtar Ahmed, also very consistent. And this is where the Cowboys have had good starts in these two. Start with the dot ball. Hot, very hot day here in Florida. Picked up, first up from Dilpreet Singh Bajwa. Picked up. What a good looking shot this is. Bajwa, he looks strong so far. And he continues that form this time, going through the offside. 2 full, slot city this. It's going to be a few bounces and into the boundary. 4 runs. Dragged down and pulled away. This was going to go all the way for 6 more. Dilpreet Bajwa. 2 wide, 2 full, slapped for another.
That's it.
Calls for catch it, and he has been picked up, Dilpreet Singh Bajwa.
Players coming hard at him to go up the offside, but just didn't quite create the room. Held his line. The captain got a great catch there, Mr. Singh.
Now Shad Sheikh out into the middle. Swept away, one-handed as well, and he's going to get off the mark in style. Picks up a boundary.
Oh, and he's tried to sweep, he's played across the line. I reckon it'll land in. Oh no, it is Raj Nanan. Getting a little top edge, we can watch it back. Yeah, he stepped right across. Oh, the top edge in the end. Good, safe catch.
To make room.
That's been hit flat and hard, all the way. He's gone huge there. Lovely use of the feet.
Ready, but still.
Lovely lofted drive over extra cover. Really good option. And a caught and bowled. Trying to play too cutely there.
And almost had it. Just trying to place it, and a good catch.
Parveen Kumar into the crease.
Yes, yeah, he's tried to hit it far and he's done exactly that. His head down. Done him. All ends up going on with the arm. Not to the pitch of the ball. He tried to change his stroke, and that is top class bowling, and he had a good little celebration there. Yes, yeah. Over extra. He loves it there. Oh, it's close. I think they might just be short of the boundary, but that is a top class shot.
Yeah, what a shot, and it brings up his 50. Mukhtar, what a spectacular innings he's had here for the Cowboys.
Carved, and yes is the call, and he's guarded this brilliantly. Into the gap again, the bowler, he is not happy at all, but that's a top class shot. Pulled away, that's hit firmly, and that's perfect. What a shot. Mukhtar is putting his ears back now, and oh, he's bowled a half tracker, and it's worked. He's dragged the ball onto the stumps, and he almost looks embarrassed.
Yeah, it's not the sort of wicket he intended to bowl, is it? He's just dragged it on under edge, and it's...
What a ball!
For Trump Bolden, just a couple balls later, Matthew's gone too, but there's not too much Matthew Trump could have done there. What a fantastic delivery for me.
Check out Roberts in for the Cowboys. He's gone across and he's fetched it. He's been trying the whole over to do it, and this time he does it successfully. Slow ball straight up. The keeper is backpedaling and he takes it.
Many wides and sixes, but he kept to his plan. He kept with what he thought was the best option, and he gets the reward.
Here, Shazad. That's a better delivery. Couldn't get underneath that, so excellent work. Oh, it's on target and he's set off.
That's going to potentially be able to score. Should Shazad have sacrificed himself there instead, so he ended up being the one run out.
Oh, he's gone for the scoop and it's out. That's the last wicket to go. Jake Bull, lovely smart catch around the corner.
It is the end of the Cowboys innings. A fair delivery, 148 with good bowling performance, a good all-round bowling performance, dominated by the spinners, and they got off to a decent start, the Cowboys. Mukhtar with that brilliant 68, and of course Dilpreet alongside him. They had a 53-run partnership, but look at that, only one batsman to get double figures after the opening pair. You're never going to get up to too big of a total with only the top four making it into double figures.
So, disciplined performance. He said only that one partnership thereafter. Mukhtar Tajinder showed a bit of promise, but no one really could hang around with Mukhtar. You see the left-hand column, his name is almost there throughout, but no willing partners. And in the end, he was dismissed trying to up the rate. And with the bowlers, they all chipped in with at least a wicket each. Economy was really good from all the spinners. The two seamers going at over 10 to the over. So that is what we're going to have a look at after the break. The target, the Eagles, to go into the Eliminator tomorrow, are going to need 149. We'll see you after the break.
It's Shayan Jahangir, 6 innings, with making runs with a strike rate of 204.
Rajdeep Darbar also has had a good time out in the middle. Parveen Kumar, the Canadian, is going to get things started off with the ball. Hold him! An absolute peach of a delivery this from Parveen Kumar.
Well, this is the wicket, the best wicket so far. Just nipping it a little bit, just completely missing the line.
Ronak Sharma, the new man. Use of the feet, calls for catching, and that's going to be a double wicket maiden. Owner should be happy with this.
Well, coming down the pitch, trying to hit it over the mid-on fielder, but not succeeding at the end. Easy catch.
Swings and completely miscues it. He won't complain. It will run away for a boundary. Big shot. Finally trying to break through the shackles here, and he does get it a long way for 6.
Another one, it's a shout, it's a huge shout, and it's given!
Absolute gem of a delivery, going on to hit middle and leg. Easy decision for the umpire. The finger goes up. Sunny Patel walks out to the middle. Bowled him right through the gates. After all of that energy out in the middle, he has to go. Coming into the batter, just pegging away at that leg stump. Skipper Gajanan Singh walks out to the middle. Flicked into the leg side, and a great way to get off the mark. Gajanan Singh picks up a boundary. Bit too short. And slapped away. Deserves the punishment that it got on that occasion. Starts with a short delivery, and it's been cut away.
Goes big. He should be out and taken easily on the ropes.
Squeeze the Eagles well. Gujarat 15 of 14 had to go at some stage. Sunny 12 of 15. One of them had to go. One of them had to risk it for their team.
Gone big there. He's got all of that
Or sweeps, who knows? He's looking straight down the ground, hit it hard and high, catch underneath it, and he's taken it.
They just keep falling. Good swing, but taking his hand off the bat as he did it. Ball went very high up in the air. Good take from Mukhtar Ahmed as well there. Russian Primus comes to the crease. What can he do here? Can he be the hero for it?
Now, from a coaching perspective, you come in maybe a few days with the players before the tournament actually starts. How do you get the players to bond, and what sort of strategies do you implement?
He was halfway down. We'll have a look, see if we can hear who's called it. Nanan calling, Primus turning blind, basic errors.
Big shot, and he's hit that pretty well. Very well indeed, and it's 4. I'm getting abuse in the shed here, in the commentary box. 4 more. Big shot down the ground, really clean hitting. Oh, that's inside edge, and the keeper, Trump, he's got no chance. Last over, it was quite similar stroke, actually, when hit high. The fielder coming into position and pouched.
End of the Eagles' last hope. Good ball, just tailing away slightly from Primus, the right-hander, and he tries to hit it over cow corner. It wasn't quite there.
Haliger. It's out in the centre. Bowled him!
Just had to bowl good line and length, and look at that, top and middle. It's a fast bowler's dream to see a dismissal like that.
Oh, it's a big swing, and it's gone up in the air again.
A good team performance, and it's ball to finish it. Just rolls his fingers down at Jack Jarvison. A comfortable catch in the end.
And the Cowboys.
He hasn't had much experience captaining in the past in England, but I think the way his captaincy has developed in this tournament has been brilliant. And if we just look at this batting card, 2 scores over 20 then. 21 from Primus and a 22 from Sonny. Unfortunately, you're not going to win many games with a scorecard like that. 2 of the top 3 also getting ducks, and in the end, a very, very convincing win for the Cowboys.
Partnerships, nothing to speak of. 28 between Gajanan, the skipper, and Sonny. And then right at the end there, 30 of 24, just deep in Primus when they were swinging for the hills, trying to play catch-up. They lost it early on in that chase with those 2 wickets right at the start. That's really, they were rocked early. And you look at the bowlers, and the man standing out above the rest is Parveen, 3 for 18. Dilpreet also, I thought, had a good contribution, along with Usman, 2 for 16. Good stuff from him, and Jarvis finishing well with 2 wickets to end it. So the summary, Cowboys batting first, winning the toss. 148, we thought maybe a little bit light. Mukhtar, 68 of 50, and the Eagles falling away by a long way, losing by 47 runs.
Hello and welcome to a big day here at the USPL season number 3. It's the Eliminator, and what a season 3 it has been so far. Plenty of action. 2 big teams going head to head. The New Jersey Titans taking on the New York Cowboys. The 2 finalists from season number 2. And what a contest it's been so far between these 2. In fact, part of the highest run score in the tournament so far. The teams have arrived. The Titans coming in nice and fresh, ready to take on another day of cricket. Saurabh Netravalkar has been so good with the ball. The skipper Aaron Jones in good spirits as well this morning. Sujit Gowda, what an impact he has had on the Titans. Exceptional with the bat. And that man right there, Zia ul Haq, 10 wickets, a best of 4 for 25. He'll be in high demand today with the ball. You want to try and pick up as many Cowboy wickets as you can to get them on a good start. The Cowboys, the Trump brothers coming out as well. What a day they're going to have here. They know it's playing for everything here. Mukhtar Ahmed, 247 runs and a strike rate of 155. Lone man standing yesterday as well. Jake Lintoff, the skipper, he's got full confidence in his side, picking up 7 wickets so far, and he thinks he's got a very stacked side who are ready for the contest. And what a turnaround it's been for them. Struggling for Leon, and now trying to come into the finals. I'm right here with Aryan Singh. Welcome, Aryan. Another day as we go down to John for the pitch report.
We've been really spoilt in this tournament so far with wonderful weather. We've got a really good day as well. It's a little bit chilly out here this morning. This breeze is really fresh, quite a firm breeze coming down the ground, a little bit of cloud cover as well to worry about. So it's still good weather, still great conditions. There's no dew on the ground because we're starting at 10 o'clock, not 9 o'clock. Yesterday, this wicket was unsure. A lot of players were unsure how it was going to play. They saw a few dark areas on this pitch and they thought it might assist the bowlers to start the game, but it didn't. The Titans were inserted and they still scored 175 runs on a wicket that they thought might be tough. It really played well. The Mavericks chased it as well. So it is a really good wicket, no matter if it is looking a little bit worn and darker areas. Let's have a look downstairs and see what we got here. We do have a few areas where the bowlers' follow-throughs are in play. You think of the spinners when they will be bowling. There are some areas that have been roughed up a little bit either side, so they're still very good conditions. Grass has been rolled back in and they've maintained the surface exceptionally well. So I'm really pleased with how the groundsman's done their job here this week. It's looking outstanding, and this is a big game for both teams, so I see a lot of runs in store this morning.
Let's see how the weather's looking. 23 degrees Celsius, 71% humidity, and a wind of 6 miles per hour. Mostly sunny. Beautiful weather. Let's throw it down to Manali for the toss.
Eliminator number 2. It's a big game here because the winner goes to the final. It's USPL season number 3. To the left of me, I've got the match referee, Danny Khan, the skipper of the Titans, Aaron Jones, and the skipper of the Cowboys, Jake Lintoff. Let's give the coin a flip.
Heads.
Heads is the call.
Tail is the winner.
Tails is the winners.
You're going to bowl? Oh, yeah. Perfect.
What are you going to be doing and why?
I'm going to have a bowl. I think early on in the morning, it could be a little moisture in the wicket, so we'll try to get some early wickets.
And what do you think of the breeze today? The conditions a bit more difficult?
Yeah, it's normal at this ground, to be honest. It's a bit windy, especially in the mornings. So yeah, we'll just make sure that we play the situation for sure.
And what do you think par score is going to be?
I think, to be honest, maybe 160 is a good score, decent score.
Yeah, it surprised us yesterday, didn't it? We said about 140. You were 160, went to 175. So maybe a high-scoring affair. What are the nerves like knowing that this is a must-win game for you?
No nerves, to be honest with you. We just want to take it as another game, to be honest.
And any changes to your side?
No, same team.
Well, thank you so much and good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The toss didn't go your way, but had it, what would you have done?
Yeah, we would have battered, so both teams are happy.
And why is that?
We just feel like it suits us batting first, putting a score on the board. We've got a lot of spinners in the team, and we seem to know our roles pretty well in that second innings, and feel like the wicket yesterday just got a little bit worse as the day went on, so just try and get first use this morning after it's had a fresh roll.
Yeah, you've got some really good spinners on your side as well who were able to capitalize, get a lot of turn yesterday. What sort of discussions have you had in the dugout coming into this eliminator?
I just think it's about playing smart cricket, trying to take the game on, be positive all the time, but then at times identifying those moments where it's important to rotate strike and tick along and get yourself set up for the back end. So that's been the plan with the bat, and then with the ball, it's just been about hitting the stumps as much as possible, trying to be a threat for as long as possible.
Thank you so much, and good luck in the rest of the game. There you have it, the news out of the middle. The NJ Titans have won the toss, and they're going to have a ball first.
Thank you, Monali. Here's a look at the teams. The New York Cowboys playing a similar squad to yesterday. You got Linot leading from the front. Good amount of batters. Mukhtar, Bajwa, Tejinder, both the Tromps playing. Left armer and Praveen. Usman Shinwari, what a beauty he's been. Shashad Delegi and Jack Jarvis, the pace bowler from Scotland. Yeah, look at the New Jersey Titans, led by their captain, the USA vice captain, Aaron Jones. Similar top order with Cobb, Gowda, Hamad, Kunrajit, Joshua James, the big hitter from Trinidad. Arjun Mahesh, the keeper. Young under 17, Manoj Acharya, Umair Khan, the left arm spinner. Sarab Nadlavarkar, former USA captain, and another left armer in Ziaul Haq. Both teams playing almost a similar side yet again.
I think it's going to be a very exciting contest. Both teams looking very stacked, very confident as well. The umpires take to the field here in the final eliminator at the USPL season number 3. There's been plenty of action leading up to this moment as we get towards the business end of season number 3. The winner of this game goes to the final, where the Maryland Mavericks are waiting to see who the opposition is going to be. Aaron Jones said no nerves this morning, but it is a very important game. I'm sure there's a little bit of mental aspect that comes into it when you know that you're playing for absolutely everything. And these two sides, they got us kicked off with a high-scoring affair when they met earlier. Over 200 runs put on the board, and on that occasion it was the New Jersey Titans that came out on top. Here they are again, meeting together for the eliminator. A lot of strength in the opening pair for the New York Cowboys in Dilpreet Bajwa and Mukhtar Ahmed. Consistent performers, and that kind of just puts a little bit of doubt in the bowler's mind, doesn't it? Knowing that they've been so consistent, knowing that they can both hit the long ball. Want to try and pick up those 2 wickets early if you're a Titans fan.
It's going to be a good game of cricket today for sure. With the 2 finalists last year, the first edition of the tournament, which was held here at the Central Broward Regional County Stadium. Now they're playing for a spot in the final. One will go home tonight, the other will book a spot for tomorrow's grand finale. Both teams have been there, have been in that high pressure situation.
It's a glorious day here for cricket. 26 degrees is perfect when you're out there running around, sweating it out. The wind factor, I think, is going to play a bit of an effect in this game. There is a lot of breeze going from northwest to southeast, and it's quite strong, 6 miles an hour. The bowlers will have to be a bit watchful of that, as will the batters, especially when they're hitting into the wind. Mukhtar Ahmed, he's been having a fantastic time out in the middle, incredible strike rate as well. And Dilpreet Bajwa at the other end, 166 runs in 7 innings. Had an exceptional game yesterday with both bat and ball. Get things started for the Titans. It's going to be Ziaul Haq, 10 wickets so far. 4 for 25 his best. The morning game yesterday, both captains expecting about 140. Aaron Jones said maybe 160. We had 175 runs put on the board. The pitches have been really good. And the ground staff have done a very good job in maintaining not only the pitches, but this entire facility.
Here we go, guys. Ready?
Here we go.
Play.
Ready for the action to start. Off the mark.
Yeah, it's always a great feeling to get off the mark immediately. Both batsmen have looked good this tournament. Now Zia-ul Haq, another brilliant bowler in this tournament as well, amongst the leading wicket takers. This should be a matchup to look out for here. The opening pair against the two left-armers.
Slapped into the covers. He'll have to wait to get off the mark, Dilpreet Bajwa.
Yeah, just to look at this beautiful pitch. The wicket that is being played here in this tournament. Very well made. Must commend the groundsmen for that. The granddaddy of USA stadiums here in Lauderhill, Florida.
Oh, this could be trouble. He's got to run back. Oh, direct hit would have been very close. Early action here out in the middle. And it was a skipper, Aaron Jones. Quick pickup, total confusion. Just needed to be a direct hit. He would have been gone.
Yeah, Hitty was gone. That's very good work from Aaron Jones. Dilpreet Bajwa, just those nerves kicking in right now. He's a youngster, under 21, under 23 from Canada. What happens when you're not getting off the mark?
Bit of a loosener. And played into the leg side with both batters now off the mark.
Yeah, it looks like Zia took some pace off on that one. A little short, and that's probably why Bajwa didn't heave it over to the onside.
The Cowboys, it's a stacked side with Jake Lintott leading from the front, but the two openers, Mukhtar and Bajwa, have been exceptional. The bowling doesn't get any easier with Parveen Kumar coming into the attack, opening the bowling yesterday. Picked up a wicket off the first delivery, picked up a double wicket maiden. And the Jersey Titans being led by Aaron Jones. Cobb's been here and there, not been exceptional with the bat, hoping to get a big score today. Arjun, the keeper, has really impressed the youngster, as has Joshua James. Saurabh Netravalkar and Zia-ul Haq will have to play a big hand with the ball today. Into the leg side, a slight misfield, and it will be a single. The first over gone, the Cowboys 4 for none. He's going to come in with the ball at the north end. 2 for 30, his best. Struggled earlier on in this USPL season number 3. Took a bit of a break as well after the T20 World Cup. He's just starting to find his groove again. Very experienced campaigner. Good control and has a habit of picking up wickets. Good early call. They start the over with a single. Aryan, your take on this game, what do you think par score is going to be?
Nice work, boys.
I feel as if the games in the morning and afternoon tend to score a bit more. You know, when the lights come on and it gets a bit darker, the ball tends to skid a bit more. Yeah, it's really low scoring. I think here a good score would be around maybe 160, 170. Maybe even if they could get to 180.
Loud call, early call from Mukhtar. The thing that's been very impressive about the Cowboys is just how well they've turned this tournament around for themselves. They really struggled early on, despite a solid 200 plus total in their first game. They struggled. And the last two games they've played, the brand of cricket has just been incredible to watch. It really helps when your openers are doing well as well. 53-run partnership yesterday. Mukhtar especially has been very steady with the bat. Yesterday, 68 off just 50 deliveries. He hit them a long way. Picked that leg side and then targeted straight over the bowler's head. Bang, this one through the offside. Some good ingenuity as well, as he played some unorthodox shots to get his shots. Pick up the runs. A solid effort with the bat. He was a bit of a lone man standing as well. Going across the line. Might be leg buys, I think. Leg buys it is. They sent you guys home packing yesterday. What do you think's been so successful for them?
You didn't have to say it like that, Manali. You didn't have to say it like that. You can see Mukhtar is doing very well in this tournament. Just 2 runs behind Jahangir for the best batsman. A very good stroke from Mukhtar, up and over through the covers, but it does not have the legs to go. Bajwa, excuse me. Playing it very nice over the top. The Cowboys are a very good unit. They play together, a good bowling lineup. Their skipper leads from the front. You know, when you play games like that, just another look at that brilliant shot from Bajwa. When you play close games and, you know, you win them, I guess when you play close games and one of your bat slips, but you come together as a unit, you gel very well. I think that's what's been working for them. Through adversity, they've been together.
Up and over again. Miscued though. The fielder does well with the spin on the ball. 2 gone, the Cowboys none for 9. Off the mark, both of the batters. The openers, Mukhtar and Bajwa, will want to try and get a decent score on the board today. Driven down the ground for a single. I'm sorry, I had to poke a bit of fun at you. I mean, it was a tough loss yesterday. The Cowboys were just a little too good. And unfortunately, when you lose 2 wickets in the first over of a match, it makes it very difficult to come back from. The chat with their coach was more interesting than I thought, actually, because he gave some really good insight. Calls for 2, and it's going to beat the fielder right in the gap. He'll pick up a boundary here. Showing all his class, Mukhtar.
He's usually a muscler of the ball, Mukhtar Ahmed, but on this occasion, times it very well. Might have been some pace off from Zia on that occasion. Very well played onto the onside.
I mean, the coach yesterday said, you know, you come in, you don't have a lot of time to work with the players, but what they do so well is they give confidence to their players to go out and execute, to go out and play what their strengths are. And oftentimes, especially at this level, it's a lot of player management. It's the mental aspect of the game. You're not going out there and you're teaching them how to play cricket. You're going out there and you're enabling them to be the most positive versions of themselves, to go out and execute as often as they can.
I think that's just the beauty of having a good team environment and good people in your side. You know, at this level of cricket, everyone knows how to go about. They have their own blueprints, strengths, weaknesses. But it's just about, in a short time of period, how do you bring upon your best cricket and how do you work collectively as a team?
Dilpreet Bajwa, the youngster, had some really good innings here at the USPL season number 3. 48 not too long ago, 49 in fact, off 19 deliveries, making sure that kept their team in the game, kept them in the tournament. Another 35 yesterday, came in strong with the ball as well. And that's just the sort of effect that he has on his team. Comes in with bat and ball. Not a big power hitter, but a timer of the ball. Just places it and times it to absolute perfection. He does like to go into the V as well, but he is a good 360 player. Stand and deliver stuff from Dilpreet Bajwa. And he handles the pressure very well. 2 high pressure matches that he's now performed in. Placed, and what a glorious looking shot that is. Absolute class from Dilpreet Bajwa as he picks up a boundary. 3 overs gone, the Cowboys 21 for none. Picturesque facility here at Broward County. Got the cricket stadium, we've got soccer, tennis, squash, and a water park. Big facility to take care of for the municipality here. Going to be Netravalkar coming in for his second. Slapped, calls for catch it, beats the fielder, and it's going to run away for a boundary. Good looking stroke from Mukhtar.
Yeah, for a moment there, I thought the fielder was in the game. Goes a bit fuller on that occasion. Mukhtar heaves it, and no. It would have been a beautiful take from the skipper, Aaron Jones, if he had hung on to that. But it's just gone over. A little grin from Netravalkar. Happens though in the power play, you want to get as many boundaries, as many runs. Mukhtar will look to go big.
Through the offside again, and this is a better looking stroke than the last one. Goes up and over the infield, and it races away to the boundary for another 4. Back-to-back boundaries from Mukhtar.
Yeah, only one fielder out there on the offside, and it's not really at a sweeperish position. So even if he miscues it a bit over, he'll get 2. It's a safe shot from Mukhtar. Good cricket from him, and good thinking. He's building a blueprint upon this field, and he's executing it very well. I believe now he is the leading run scorer of the tournament.
Well bowled this. Good length from Saurabh Netravalkar. Better comeback. And he's leading from the front. Mukhtar Ahmed takes over. Shayan Jahangir has been so good. 263 runs so far in the tournament. He's still got plenty more to come. He's got the confidence this morning as well. Tajinder Singh, 203. Always good to know that you've got decent batters in your side, and when 2 of them are sitting at top 5, you're in a very good position. Slight change in pace as that's pushed into the offside.
Lovely work, boys.
You also got to realize that Mukhtar last year did play for this New Jersey Titans side. All fours here so far throughout the innings. Bajwa and Mukhtar have been looking very well, just picking up from where they left off yesterday. Dealing in boundaries.
It's Marie. She's not on comms yet, so she's going to get a good knock in. Batters really do like to get as many hits in as they can. Well, done with the knock and just some analysis. Time to get the mental check in.
Zooming into the sunglasses. Nice shades, Marie. Oakleys, I think they're Oakleys, not Ray-Bans. The Oakleys, a cricketer's favorite sunwear.
That's dug out. It's going to be a single to end the fourth. The Cowboys 32 for none.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
Not a bad start for the Cowboys. 32 runs on the board, going at 8 runs and over. Most important thing is they've got all their wickets in hand. 18 off 13 for Mukhtar, 13 off 11 for Bajwa. And they're just getting started. We're also going to see a change in the bowling.
Change, Mux. Right time over.
The old Hawk is going to take a bit of a break. Speaking of sunglasses, there's another pair of Oakleys.
Everyone loves the Oakleys. Everyone loves the Oakleys. Had a friend that, he told me Oakleys were too much, so he just bought them off Temu. Bought them off Shein.
Starts with a dot. Manoj Acharya coming in for Ziaul Haq.
Yeah, he's a good pace bowler. Manoj Acharya has been one of the top domestic picks for this New Jersey Titans line. He's been putting in a lot of work. Has been working very hard for this side. Delivers a good 3-4 overs in his spell.
Glorious shot this, right out of the middle of the bat. The crunch says just how fast it went. 4 runs to Mukhtar. A bit too short and punished.
Yeah, Mukhtar looking to take on that delivery, step down the track. A premeditated mindset from him to take on this ball from Acharya. Touch short of length, and all he has to do is just use the hips, get the hips playing. Well played there from Mukhtar. Just keeps the partnership going. They're at 36 now.
Good adjustment on the length and still beats the fielder. This is exceptional batting from Mukhtar. Placed to perfection for another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Mukhtar.
Yeah, Mukhtar really is deciding that this is the over to go to in the power play. That brings them to 40. Just a little bit of a heave onto the onside, opening the face of the bat and just beats the man there. Netlavarkar, I believe that is, just beats him. A 40-run partnership. 13 from Bajwa, 26 from Mukhtar. Like I said, this was Mukhtar's former team last year. So a lot of personal relationships come into this match.
Good change up in the length from Acharya. Pick up a single.
Yeah, Acharya is one of those New Jersey bowlers that have been a pick for the tournament. Stephen Wigg was my other pick so far. He looks very well in this tournament. Just think if he was put into maybe a team like Maryland Mavericks.
Up and over. Stand and deliver stuff this from Dilpreet Bajwa as he picks up a boundary to his name.
Yeah, Bajwa picking up from where Mukhtar left off. A single to get off the strike, and now Bajwa has joined the party. 3 fours in this over so far for this Cowboys opening pair.
Anyone who knows Dilpreet Bajwa, that is one of his most favorite areas to target. Give him the room to swing, and 9 out of 10 times he'll get it to the boundary. Good changeup from the bowler. It's going to be a dot to end the fifth. The Cowboys, 45 for none.
Come on, boys.
Very strong running between the wickets from these two. You can also see the importance of ones keeping the scoreboard ticking. It's been a process that this team has followed very well, and it's executing properly today.
Risty. He pulls that into the leg side. He'll pick up 2 runs as well.
Good thinking there from Mukhtar. Seizes a big gap. They've got only one man there. That's a deep mid. Now they're 47 already, and it's the last over of the power play. A skipper back in Ned Lavarker very well. He's got 1 left after this, and it's only been the power play so far. So we'll have to see. Aaron Jones might have to play makeup with some of his bowlers.
Trying to give himself some room. Netravalkar follows him. Smart bowling as they pick up a single.
Yeah, you could see when they've hit it to a man on the 30, they take it. Single is always there. Most fours hit. Mukhtar, Tajinder, and Dilpreet all in the top 3. A top 5. 3, 4, and 5. A lot of boundary hitting practice for them in their net sessions for the Cowboys.
We spoke about the running between the wickets, and they continue to be effective at it. One aspect of the game that we don't focus on enough. Yes, the boundaries are good, but when they're not coming, you should still have the ability to rotate the strike. Pick up those singles, those doubles. They all add up at the end.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the scoreboard ticking. It's just about keeping it ticking. Just keep having runs come on the board. Intent is a big thing, and this Cowboys top order displays it very well. They bat deep, they bat long, and they play with some serious intent.
.50 comes up for the Cowboys in just 5.4 overs. They're going at just shy of 9 runs and over. It's also a 50-run partnership. What a start this is for the New York Cowboys of 34 deliveries. Both batters look set. Both batters have picked up boundaries as well. Mukhtar, 5-4 so far. Bajwa, 2. They've laid a good platform.
Yeah, it's nice work so far for these two men representing the Cowboys. Got a lot to play for them. Defending champions. Beat this exact side a year ago in the finals at this very same venue.
Oh, feint edge, it just beats the keeper, falls just short of the keeper, and it's going to run away for a boundary. Unfortunate for the bowler as they finish with a 4, 6 gone. The Cowboys, 54 for none.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
Getting some great pictures throughout this tournament thanks to our drone. What a shot that is of the cricket, the soccer right behind it, and the beautiful canal. A lot of waterways here in Florida, surrounded by water. Got the ocean and the Everglades, of course. Lots of marshy, swampy land. It's going to be Joshua James in with the ball. 5 wickets so far. Gently push into the offside. They pick up a quick single, and it might be misfield. Overthrows, in fact, and they pick up 2 runs. Great awareness from both batters.
Yeah, Dilpreet Bajwa picked that up quite early. You know, he's younger than Mukhtar Ahmed, but he's also, you can see he's very fast running between the wickets. Faint hedge from Dilpreet on that occasion. You gotta feel bad for wickies on those takes. You know, pace off, he snicked it, dies on him. You know,
good early call again as they put a little bit of pressure on the fielders to create those chances. You need those clean pickups.
yeah, you can't afford any margin of error in T20 cricket. It's just about, it's only 120 balls per innings. Anything can happen. 1 over can change the game. It's the beautiful aspect of cricket. It's nobody's game.
Shot and a half this. Up and over and pulled away for a maximum. It's the first maximum of this innings as well. Just a bit too short from Joshua James. And glorious from Bajwa.
You know, nobody is ever promised anything in cricket. Coming back to my previous point, and that shot from Bajwa just states the hard work he's put in. Just stand and deliver. It looks so easy. It looks so easy. Hip movement, full extension, and a huge 6 from Bajwa. Very nicely played from him.
Just such a good timer of the ball, Dilpreet Bajwa. Doesn't like to overhit it, but it does come right out of the screws when he connects. Slower ball, change in pace, and it works. Plays a bit too early and chips straight to the fielder, backward point. That's going to be the end of Dilpreet Bajwa. Great moment this, and great change up from Joshua James.
Yeah, we've seen this a lot from this Titans attack today. Bowling cutters and pace off a lot so far today, and that is a good execution from Joshua James on that occasion. Picks the man straight at point. And the nonchalant expression from Joshua James has been an integral member of this Titans side with not only ball but also bat. Bajwa has to be disappointed. He's made a good 28 though. The Cowboys now 63 for 1.
That's the Broward County Sheriff, the chopper. Great shot this from our drone. Quite the system in the US between the police and the sheriffs. It's Tajinder Singh though, out in the middle after the wicket of Dilpreet Bajwa. You get to understand the difference between your sheriffs and your police.
Yeah, I don't really know all of that. I just know that when I drive, you just still should not get pulled over. That's the main thing that I've learned.
What a delivery this is. Just missing the outside edge. Starts really well.
Yeah, just a quick look at that wicket again. Change up from Joshua James, picks the man. That point, disappointed, of course. Think he knew that it was pace off. Bit disappointed. I think that's Umair Khan with the take at point.
End of the 7th, the Cowboys 63 for 1.
Good morning, everyone. Marie Kelly and Grace Ballinger back with you today. Hit some balls this morning. We've been out for a lap as well. It's pretty cold out there, isn't it, Grace?
It is, yeah. Cloud cover here at the Broward County Stadium, and Umar Khan into the attack.
Could be a run out the striker's end, but no. Makes it. How good was Dilpreet Singh Bajwa looking then as well? Thought he was on for a big one today. Mukhtar Ahmed just smashing it as usual. Now the leading run scorer in the competition so far. Bajwa looking like he got off to a good start too. Just watching from around the boundary, picked it up so nicely over extra cover. But Mukhtar taking the lead so far with 35 not out. Tajinder Singh in a bit earlier today.
Lovely bowling.
Yeah, how good has the striking been through the offside this innings? We've seen powerful shots, one bounce fours over extra cover. Just stand and deliver from the Cowboys.
Nice work, boys.
Set a good platform here in the power play and looking to push on, probably looking to get around that 190, maybe a bit less, 170, 180 at this point.
Good start here from Umar. Not played for the Titans, first match for the Titans today.
Nice work, boys.
But both batters probably haven't come across him in this competition, so maybe
on,
a little
boys,
bit watchful to start with, see what they're working with. I'm sure they'll pick up their intent again soon. Two's the call, but settles for the single in the end. Good work on the ropes, preventing the two.
Keep working here, come on boys.
Grace and I went for a lovely Argentine dinner last night, went for a lovely steak. Loads of vegetables, didn't we? Didn't expect as many vegetables as we had. My favourite shot, the reverse sweep has come out. Blindsided the wicketkeeper, should go all the way to the ropes. I think he'll be given byes. Oh, runs, it's come off the bat. Mukhtar moving on to 40.
But it doesn't matter how you get him, does it? Mukhtar, slight edge on the reverse sweep. He's played well straight, but he's just gone for the reverse there against the left arm spinner, and it got the keeper there, and Mukhtar moves on to 40. Just 25 deliveries.
That's one of those where I don't think he actually hit that, but you take it as a batter. You look up and you think, oh, yeah, I'll take those runs. Cheers, I'll have them onto my tally.
Bouncing down the track for the last ball, and what would have been a decent over ends up being relatively expensive with that unfortunate boundary for the Titans. End of the 8th, Cowboys 72 for 1.
Cowboys off to an incredibly good start. Probably got the best opening pair competition. I thought the California Golden Eagles openers were good, but these two for sure. Heavy length again from James, getting the breakthrough. Expensive in his first over, but you'll take going for 9 for a wicket, wouldn't you, Grace?
Absolutely, especially when it's as big a one as that. Just really getting going there, weren't they, the Cowboys opening pair, and big wicket after being dispatched for 6, so James ended up getting 1 up on the Cowboys.
Just looking how tall he is there compared to Aaron Jones. The tall lad, isn't he, James? I think he's got some more yards in him, hasn't he? He could definitely get some more out of his action. He already hits the deck hard like that. Really hits the pitch hard. That horrible length for a batter. They can't quite get forward into it. Not short enough to pull.
Yeah, bowling that really heavy length and not excusing it too much at the moment. I agree with you, Marie, about him getting a bit more pace. He looks to just kind of jog in, doesn't he? It's quite rhythmic, quite casual. I think he could get another couple of yards and then he could be a really, really dangerous bowler.
Lofted. Might not go all the way. Can the fielder get around? Yeah, 0 hack. Doing the work on the boundary there. Preventing the boundary, but they come back for a 2. I thought that had gone straight down his throat then. I thought it was straight into his hands, but not quite getting all of it. Mukhtar, 42 off 28. He's got so many runs in this competition now. Overtaking Shane Jahangir of Carolina Eagles.
Oh, we got to hear that on the effects mic. Helicopter absolutely razzing its way past us.
Yeah, the Sheriff's helicopter getting involved today. Having a little look at the ground. It flew pretty closely to the ground then. Looked up. 42 of 28. Ginger Singh getting himself going. These two have had really good partnerships together as well throughout the competition. Potentially that's why we've seen Tajinder come up a little bit earlier. Game today. I'm a big believer in just get your 3 best batters in early. Get them in.
Slightly misses his length there, and that's the problem if you're looking to bowl that heavy length. Anything slightly short and it's so easy to punish, especially for this man Mukhtar. Just take a look at this, just timed so sweetly. Once again picks the gap between square leg and cow corner. He's done that so well today, and he's not going to miss out on those runs.
I was just practicing that with Paul Nixon in the nets actually, the pull shot, working on the hip coming through first. And then extending the arms, and that was just a masterclass there from Mukhtar Ahmed. Looks to work it again. Slightly better length, but still short of length from James. End of the 9th, scores 81 for 1.
Turn.
Grace and I getting a lot of messages from back home about people setting up the Christmas decorations already. Oh, sweeping, missing it, coming through for a single. I wonder if this will be buys or giving us runs. Yeah, leg buys, there we go. Yeah, everyone's getting in the holiday spirit, aren't they, back home?
Yeah, not feeling too festive here. I've never had a Christmas period abroad. It's hard to feel Christmassy when it's normally snowy in England and it's 30 degrees here in Florida, but gonna have to head home soon, which is a shame.
Well, good bit of turn there from Umer. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, being in a hot country when we're so used to having Christmas in the cold and it's 2 degrees back home, it's freezing. We're getting sent some pictures of our Christmas trees being up at home. Oh, and he's bowled him, giving himself room, sliding on. The first wicket there for Umer. Good decision to keep him on. That's what Aaron Jones does. He backs his players. He's given him the wicket.
Good delivery then. A serious amount of turn there. Tajinder just looks to give himself room. Doesn't quite expect the amount of turn. Just clips the top of leg stump. Fantastic delivery from Umar. And I think they're going to take the drinks. Cowboys 82 for 2.
This is pure timing. And he's putting them up. Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar.
Oh, and they've got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
This is pure timing. Perfection from Mukhtar. And he's putting them up. And that's the story. Rakim gets hold of it.
What a great shot that is.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar.
Oh, and they've got him. And it'll be a half century for Dwayne Smith.
That is the 100th.
What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
Just see on screen there how overcast and cloudy it is today. Central Broward County Stadium. Very cold out there for us. We've been used to this 30 degrees and cold. It's been a cold start, but the New York Cowboys getting off to a good start. Mukhtar Ahmed, 47 out now, 31 deliveries. Overtaken Shayan Jahangir, 2 down now within 9. So a little bit of a stumble in the road, but still you'd take it. 82 off 9. Still a decent run rate. 10-4 so far today in the innings. Bajwa and Mukhtar absolutely smashing it. It's been so aggressive. Superb batting opening pair. I think one of my favourite pairs. Watch them opening, the way they go about it. So aggressive, fantastic intent. They were the super fours of the innings.
Come on, boys, come on, boys. Joshua Tromp then in to bat at 4. He's had a difficult tournament here. Best of just 14, not out in 7 innings for the youngster, so
Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys.
could do with getting a score today. Got plenty of time to do it.
We'll catch it. Yeah!
And he's gone first ball. Umair with 2. In for the NJ Titans. And immediately on his first day, first game, dismisses Trump. Was I correct in thinking Josh Trump got a first baller yesterday as well with a beautiful delivery?
He wasn't in for long, and yeah, genuine turn there. Just looked to turn it into the offside. The ball turned away, just catches the outside edge of Joshua Tromp, and all smiles then for the New Jersey Titans. 2 wickets in 2 balls. Umar on debut this season. Tromp, he's really struggled with the bat this season, and he's had to go first ball. Cowboys 82 for 3.
Come on, Umair, Let's go, boys. Hat trick here, boys. Come on.
Here. Come around.
The north side shake coming into the attack then. Cowboys in a little bit of trouble now. 3 down. Quick succession. Hat-trick ball for the NJ Titans. Big moment in the game. Slip in place. That's a good, very good hat-trick ball from Umair. Really impressed with him.
Lovely work, boys.
Very good aggressive wickets from him.
Yeah, what an over this has been then. 2 wickets, just the 1 run from it. Fantastic. game changing over here from Uma.
And good captaincy as well from Aaron Jones to bring a slip in place for Trump.
Nice stuff, boys.
Excellent over then for Uma and for the NJ Titans. Cowboys slip into 83 for 3 off 10. Acharya back into the attack. Oh, shout for W early, but maybe sliding down, maybe a little bit of bat on it. Let's go have a chat then with Manali then. She's with the New York Cowboys co-owners.
Well, we've got the two owners of the Cowboys, Sean and Sanjeev. What a journey it's been for both of you. Talk us through how you've turned this thing around for yourselves.
Well, it has been an exciting journey. We were at the bottom of the table, and the team was initially a little bit demotivated. But our coach and our analysts, they were in the game since the match one, and they've been working with the team and motivating them and have been supporting them and providing them all the confidence they needed, and the team turned out in the end pretty well. They've been playing really good cricket now, and we are hopeful that we will reach into the finals.
Yeah, you have completely turned it around. Had a chat with your coach yesterday as well. Some really positive cricket. Talk to us about Dilpreet Bajwa. He has been exceptional in the last two games.
What a great find, right? Dilpreet from Canada. A story to be discovered, a story to be told, a story about cricket in US, a story about under 21. I'm still thinking there are more stories to be told. I think he's just touching the surface. There's a lot of solid cricket happening. Not just Dilpreet. There is a lot of the grassroots level of cricket. What we have unearthed and discovered is great. Kudos to USPL. Kudos to Sandeep and Jaideep. Kudos to all the team owners. Kudos to you, commentators, the man behind the camera. We are telling a beautiful story. Cricket in America, what I say, was here a few hundred years ago. It's making a comeback. The cricket is only going to go from here, and as I said in the past, it's going to the moon and further away.
Yeah, excellently said, and it has been a very good tournament so far. Season number 3 is turning out to be an absolute success. Where's the excitement going now? The next game's going to be another exciting one. Talk to us about that.
Looks like there's another wicket.
Actually, we're just going to go back upstairs for a little while as we have had another wicket fall. Back to you guys upstairs.
And Norshad just falling over. He's been given LBW. Look how much he crosses over himself here. Yeah, that's absolutely stone dead out, that, isn't it? Crashing into middle. Look at that, he's buzzing with the appeal. Cowboys slipping even further. 87 for 4.
You've seen the north.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the west. Welcome to the east. This is Calcutta.
Mumbai, Spain. We got to get it now. Get it now. We got to get it now.
The Cowboys then 87 for 4, in a bit of trouble here. This brings Matthew Trump this time into the attack. So Mukhtar has been left stranded at the other end so far. Well, that's got to hurt as well. Always hurt him when he gets on the outside toe, but he stepped so far across there. It'd be hard not to give that.
Matthew Trump then in. He played that brilliant 42, nearly got his side a victory early in the comp, but been relatively quiet other than that. Showed some promise though, so a big innings needed here.
Good first ball for him there from Acharya. Hidden top of off. That completes the 11th, 88 for 4.
Ya Umair bhai, ya Umair bhai.
Please get off stump. Off stump.
Look, so I've got a lot of work to do here in the mainstay of the inning so far. 48 of 32. They're going to get up to 160. They're going to need someone like him to stick in.
Head ball.
Ya Umair bhai, ya Umair
Going
bhai,
again.
come on,
Good
boys.
captaincy, keep him on. Already 2 to his name.
Gutsy shot there. Second ball for Matthew Trump. Reverse sweep, connects with it nicely, but James there doing a good bit of fielding. Back down to Manali then.
Thanks, Grace. Back here with Sean and Sanjeev, the owners of the Cowboys. My last question to you was, what's the excitement like knowing that we're away from the finals, just one day to the finals? How does it feel, and where do you see yourself in that?
Well, we think that we are very much into the finals. Our team is pretty good, has been playing pretty good. The excitement is at the top right now, and since we've been winning, the excitement, the motivation in the team is also pretty high. I'm sure that they will win this one as well and crush the New Jersey today and send them back home. I'm very sure about it. Our player Mukhtar has been playing very well. He's in good touch, and he has been very consistent. So we are hopeful that we will go into the final. And as you know, our bowlers, they've been doing pretty well now. Almost all of them are back in form and have been doing really good bowling, especially the spin ball. They are really very good. So we are very hopeful and we are very excited to see ourselves in the finals tomorrow.
Well, that's some great confidence, and I really wish you good luck to do that. There's another exciting match coming up right after this, though, the exhibition game. Talk us through what's happening, and are you playing?
I was not hoping to, but yes, the excitement is there. But I'll leave the cricket. I can do the talking outside the boundary, but if you want me to play, get inside the field, yeah, I can make it look good, but I'm not good with the bat and ball. I'll leave it to the professional, my friend standing to my left.
Excellent. It's very important to know your roles. Thank you so much. Great chatting with you guys, and back to you guys upstairs.
Nice work, lovely work.
Thanks, Manali. Yeah, the guys down there just letting us know about the exhibition match going on after this semi-final eliminator. It's going to be exciting to watch all the owners fighting it out on field. So Trump trying to move around. We saw him reverse sweep early. He's trying to put the pressure back on Umair. Good for him. Score is 91 for 4 after 12. Another misfield again from the NJ Titans. Seen quite a few misfields there, haven't we? 91 for 4 after 12.
Good then from Matthew Trump. He knows his role here. He just needs to stay with Mukhtar. Mukhtar, he's going nicely. He's 49 off 33, just 1 run away from that half century. Trump just getting himself in here, allowing Mukhtar to have the strike early in this over.
Lower ball from Acharya. The Cowboys 4 down now within 12. Let's take a look at the Distro TV fall of wickets. Dilpreet Singh Bajwa. Point into Ginger Singh there, giving himself too much room, and then we saw Trump An easy catch to Aaron Jones and this falling across himself. That was 4 down. This brings up Mukhtar's 50 as they come back for the 2. Very well made 50 from him. So aggressive at the start. And then he's had to rein himself back in for a little bit now. Such a standout batter of this competition, of best of 123 not out. Still the highest score of the competition so far. 298 runs, so nearly 300 runs in the competition as a whole. All at a strike rate of 153 as well. Unbelievable player.
Well bowled again. Carrier just percentage of ball hitting the stumps. Excellent here from the seamer, and this is that moment then, the half century. Mukhtar, good running from the Cowboys pair, and what a fantastic innings and what a campaign he has had so far this season.
Oh, cheeky edge from Matthew Trump, should go all the way. Josh Cobb giving chase but couldn't quite get there. That's going to help the Cowboys out massively. Taking into 370 tournament fours now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how you get them, just an outside edge from Trump and races away. Josh Cobb there, no chance of preventing that boundary. Just a little partnership building here then. Much needed for the Cowboys. Trump just needs to stay with Mukhtar.
Oh, nice looking shot there from Trump, but couldn't quite get it past the fielder. That completes the 13th. Cowboys moving on to 99 for 4.
Welcome back, Mukhtar's great form continues. He's fired that one in and it's got fine off the pad, it looks like. Having a look, Umar has been outstanding with his bowling, 2 for 13 off his 3. Took some big wickets early doors. He's been bowling wonderfully well, and now they've decided to bowl his final over. Spinner so far today. Oh, I tell you, he's looking to play a big shot, and the bowler, he's after it. He saved a single. Brilliant work from the bowler. How did they not run one there?
Well done,
Got to the 30-metre circle, and he's got there. Wow, respect. He's bowled beautifully, hasn't he? And the big game, he's just come in, he's just done his basics really well. Bowled so well to the new batsman and created doubt in all of them.
Down the wicket, and he's heaving it on the onside. And his partner's running really well, Trump, but Mukhtar, his running's not as good as it was earlier on today. He's obviously been busy out there. He just brought up his 300th run in the tournament. And wonderful form he's been in throughout, and must be tiring a little bit. The body must be quite sore at this stage. Slipped in position. I like this. Really great captaincy, aggressive work from Aaron Jones. Trump guiding it to point, and there's a good throw. Good fielding. Electric work at backward point. The keeper almost went over his head, though.
Yeah, no pressure there. No need to really fly it in as quick as they needed to. They did do, I should say, but just nice and easy. That's it. Wee. Goes in, little keeper. Got his strap undone on his helmet. He's got to be careful there. Run rate at 7.4.
Reverse sweep, that's inventive and a brilliant stroke to pick up a boundary. It was a good over from Umar so far, his final over. And that is inventive, what a wonderful stroke.
Great shot there, just changes hands. Got the hands up, bang. Low to high, sweeping it over the inner field. Beautiful connection.
He need to keep on, can't all rely on Mukhtar, and Trump has stepped up. That was his second boundary. One ball left for Umar in his day's work. Yeah, big shot and he's out. Absolutely brilliant. Umar's last ball of his spell picks up a wicket. Arjun Mahesh, he's behind the stumps, sharp as you like. What a bowler. Well done, Umar.
Well, they're going at 7.5 and over. They've got 7 off the over. For me, it's a high-risk shot for his last ball. Why not just work it into mid-wicket for 2, see off the best bowler so far, then go and target somebody else when you're in. A little bit of a rush of blood from Trump. 106 for 5.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
Come back, and it's been another eventful over. Massive game in respect here. Umar's finished his spell, and he finished with 3 for 20 from his 4 overs, and time for an impact player. That's what that means, that signal. The ex Shad Sheikh, he is out, and Jaden Roberts out into the center. Massive job for him now to try and partner with Mukhtar and get a partnership, get them to those last couple of overs, just take it a little bit deeper. Someone needs to play alongside him. Good strike rate of 145. Ziel Haq into the attack. One-handed shot through point. That's getting so easy. He's playing with one hand.
That's a great shot, that is. I think his hands come off the bat. And he just needs a new glove. Needs some new gloves. He's just ready. Oh, and his top hands come off the bat. Well, they say that T20 cricket's a bottom-hand game. There you go. It's like reminiscent of Malcolm Marshall many years ago when he broke his arm batting, and he ended up carrying his bat one-handed and ended up getting about a 25-30, I remember, against England. Extraordinary. Great cricket from Mukhtar.
This time extra cover, and he's picked out the fielder. That's a massive wicket. Aaron Jones, so good in the field, takes a wonderful catch straight forward, and Mukhtar came off the toe end, has holed out, and his innings has come to an end.
The danger man's gone. Ziel Haq again takes the big wicket. How many times have we seen that from the wily old fox? Just not quite underneath the ball, flat, straight to Jones at cover. Very safe hands. Delighted. Cowboys, 110 for 6.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
So that was a huge blow to the Cowboys' prospects of posting a big total. Vin Kumar was very good with ball in hand yesterday. He was outstanding. But now he's got to get some runs, and he's there because Ziel Haq has got the big wicket of Mukhtar Ahmed. 41 deliveries for his 59. Brilliant knock. Full toss, and the ideal delivery to a new player, but he gets off the mark, and that's not a good situation. Paul, you've been a coach of many great sides over the years, and 2 batsmen on naught, that's a terrible situation.
Yeah, 2 batsmen on naught because of this ball. Full tried to get the batsman to go up and over, which he did. straight to the skipper at cover point. Great wicket. Unfortunately, the last 30 balls for the Cowboys, 29 for 4. Put them under real pressure. Mukhtar knows he was the man to take it through. He could have had an 80 or a 90 there. He played so well up front. Really having a nice tight squeeze here now. We've got mid-off coming up into the ring as well.
That's a big shot, Roberts. He's just walked in and he's ultra aggressive. But he's got a run here. He's got himself going. Nice positive intent. But that's been the story of their innings. No one's really been able to partner with Mukhtar Ahmed. But having a look earlier on, this was the stumping of Trump. Lovely take, quick as a flash. He took those bails off, and Trump, he knew his batting day was over. Brilliant keeping. Another full delivery, easy ball to drive out to cover, and will Hack maybe he can just pull his length back a touch, just over pitching at this point.
Yeah, just looking like he's trying to go a little bit full there, but he'd be happy with ones, squeezing the ones out. If they get another couple of quick wickets here, the Cowboys really under pressure to try and get 140, 150, but if these two can just hang around now, work around at sevens, set them up for the last 3 overs.
Oh, that's a beauty, a lovely Yorker to finish. So, and over where's Yul Haq got the big wicket of Mukhtar Ahmed, 114 for 6.
Yes, Jonesy, yes, Jonesy.
Jones, he looks like he's loosening up here, and he's never shot to give himself a little bit of a bowl. He's got quite a good economy rate as well, and he's got all the experience. All the traditionalists normally like bowlers to take the cap off, and I think he's just given his cap to the umpire. Some bowlers feel they can still bowl with a cap on. What do you think of that? That's not very good. That's not normal.
You've got to have to practice for hours and hours with it on to do it, because otherwise it just feels different, doesn't it? It's like wearing somebody else's shoes or gloves or pads. It just doesn't feel your own. Jeff Boycott used to do it many years ago. Slot first ball, belted down the ground. Is it going to go all the way? No, the fielder just cuts it off there at long on, running round.
Good work, boy.
Yeah, Josh Cobb down there.
Go, Jonesy. Let's go, Jonesy.
Good straight ball, that's positive.
Having a look at the man who's just been dislodged from this order. Brilliant from him. Mukhtar Ahmed, top of the list of a wonderful group of batsmen. Jahangir set the early pace in the tournament. Unmukt Chand as well. He's out the tournament, unfortunately. And Ranjani, he's still in the tournament.
Nice, well done, Jonesy.
Right now he is sitting top of a class act of batters there. A wonderful list of talented players, and hugely talented as well, and there are a lot of young players as well who are getting opportunities in this tournament, which a lot of coaches and the owners of the tournament, that is a big aim of theirs, is to give the youngsters a platform to take it to the next level, and a lot of youngsters have put their hand up superbly, so job done. Looking at the current run rate, just over 150. I think they'll be happy with 160 at this point with the wickets they've got. Yesterday they showed that they have a brilliant spin attack, so that's what they're looking forward to.
Lovely bowling, lovely work. Well done, boys. Well done, boys.
Interesting field there by the leg spinner to the left-hander. He's got
nice work, boys.
3 men behind square on the offside. For me, I think he could, with these middle to lateral order batters, could have a mid-wicket in and try and get a caught ball in there. Sorry, a caught. Another chance here. Turned, beaten the bat. Keeper's absolutely adamant that he's got him. Many batsmen drag out and then they put their foot back. They don't realise how much they drag. Good lesson for youngsters watching here. When you're batting against a spinner, bat a little bit deeper in your crease, especially to the ball turning away from you. This is going to be tight. This is going to be really tight. Massive as well. 7 down now. 118 for 7. Keeper is adamant, and keepers know. They know. Let's see. Interesting where he's got his pads. He's got his straps on from top to bottom.
The keeper, Arjun Mahesh, he's the man behind the stumps. Aaron Jones, he's finding some good form here as he takes a quick skip down the wicket. Big swing, Roberts. That's how he plays. Behind the stumps, well taken. And as it comes off, yes, he's got him. Brilliant work by the young keeper. He's shown his skills. That's his second stumping now in this match. And he's making a little name for himself as a finger goes up, and that's another big wicket for the Cowboys goes down. So Roberts, he's the man to go for 6. The Cowboys now 118 for 7.
Leg stump. Batter right arm. Coming over.
Zia Shazad just talked off air now a moment ago about how some players, batters at this point, just need to show a little bit of patience. There's still a lot of deliveries left in this innings. And the last wicket to go, Roberts, he was running down every ball he could, trying to hit it into the neighbouring state, I'm sure. But he failed in doing so. The keeper behind the stumps up to the task once again. Whooped those bails off so quickly. Now Aaron Jones, he's got a wicket in his first over. Oh, lovely little piece of bowling there. There's the fielder you spoke about, and this is why Shazad is there.
Lovely spin and turn and bounce. Keeping you. He knew instantly. Jones. Old snake hips. Lovely. That's a nice looking shot. Smashed through deep cover. Wow, stunning shot. Very early innings of his innings. 122 for 7.
So we are interestingly poised at this point. And they keep going at this rate, it'll get just over 150, 152, 9 and over, 158. So they are making hard work for themselves here by losing all these wickets early through this innings. And now the Titans have got a chance to bowl them out here, I feel. And that's what Aaron Jones has gone to, his big quick. And he is ready to knock over the tail here. Paveen on strike. Punched away nicely, finds the gap as well. Big man is after it. He's got a good arm though, very strong, good athlete. Talking about the keeper, Paul, I want to hear what you've got to think about him here.
Yeah, lovely couple of stump-ins. This one a bit straighter. Lovely. Just turns in, doesn't he, before the ball comes. Got fast hands. Doing really well there.
No wonder he's got a smile on his face. What a day he's having. Bowled again nicely. I think he saw himself on the big screen. What a moment for youngsters when you make a name for yourself. And he's got such a good reaction. The thing is, your day is just going your way, and the day is just getting better and better.
Yeah, it's quite full as well. The batsman's missed the ball full, and he's just, you know, Jones, look at that, brilliant. Hey, grinding, the boy Jones grinding. Well, he's certainly grinding the wickets out here for his side, which is magnificent. A great decision to bring himself on. Sometimes the batsman fancies it a bit slower, a bit more loop. He dragged him down the wicket, and the young keeper takes a stump in, and that's, you know, you'd rather take one stump into 20 catches.
Worked away on the onside. They're running hard, and this is smarter batting. You got to say, working the ball around, taking runs on offer. But he's 17 years old. We talked last over about the youngsters stepping up in this tournament, and that's what he's been doing here. As you said, it's such a joy to get the stumping rather than a catch. I know exactly what you mean, the excitement, you're pumped. And this youngster is certainly pumped up here for this game. There he is in picture once again, making a name for himself. Quick hands behind the stumps. Got it in the air, and that's brilliant batting. Really clever stroke play. Not trying to hit it too hard. Nice placement for 4.
Praveen there coming in at the end of the innings. Has to be smart, has to be calculated. Take the risk out of his game for a couple of, well, certainly for another over and a half before he starts to launch. But it just looks like the way he's set up in his game, he likes the pace on the ball. So actually, let's see if the bowlers can be a little bit smarter to take the pace off here. But, you know, it's interesting as keepers because you don't get that many chances to take stumpings. In nets, people like to hit the ball all the time. Sometimes like being in a boxing bout and you can't you can't punch anyone. So you need a good keeping coach.
Hit flat back down the ground. Parveen has really summed it up quite nicely. He's kept it fairly simple, and he's already got 9 off the over. That's what he wants this side. If they get 9 and over from here on, they get to 160.
Good cricket. It looks calm. It looks organised, Praveen. It's really important that somebody who's a good batter at this stage, who's with a tail ender, can really talk them through about good options at this stage on this pitch. They can just finish this over well, take 10 off and move into the next.
Oh, that looks straight. That is dead straight. Full toss, the umpire's finger goes up, and Shahzad has missed the full toss, and it's hitting straight in front, and another wicket goes down. So Netravalka picks up a wicket.
Bit of a gift there for Netravalka. He's balled looking for that full Yorker to finish the over. Put a bit too much on it, but it doesn't get any more dead than that. That is absolutely salmon trout out. Keeper's happy. He tried to dive and stop the ball. Cowboys battling, 131 for 8.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates. It gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
Yeah, Jonesy, yeah, Jonesy.
So the Cowboys now 8 down, and they are struggling to bat out the overs now. Parveen has been very good. He's read the game well, and he's a big player for them, but Lintott has to get out to the centre. He hasn't had much batting to do. Best of 4 not out. He's got to bat some overs now. Jones continues, and Lintott off the mark very quickly. Very quickly had to try and get through for a single, so they're going to have to fight tooth and nail here for every run from here on out.
Just kept taking wickets, and here's the last one. Batsman just trying to work it leg side. Well done the bowler. He's bowled his line, he's held his line immaculately. And the batsman's just head's fallen over. He's got no front foot movement. If you know somebody's not quick enough to knock your head off, you've got to look forward, thinking forward. Netravalka, a good bowler, looks to bowl full. Hasn't bowled many short balls. The tail enders, there's a reason that tail enders, they worry about the short ball. If you've got any tail enders in your team, do some underarm throws, get them pulling tennis balls from 4 or 5 metres, even in a finished position to start with, and work backwards. Get them confident to play the short ball, and they can play forward a bit more.
Catch it!
Outside edge, they've got 3 fielders. That is quite amazing. They've got 3 fielders behind point. For Lintott, I think they've worked out his technique. He's going to hit the outside edge a bit, or that is amazing. They've got so many fielders almost in each other's pockets. What a sweep shot. That's a lovely shot for Lintott to get himself going. Rotate strike, more importantly.
It's good battlers, isn't it? Spinner to spinner. You know, it's like keepers to keepers. Keepers don't like getting stumped or caught behind from another keeper. And spinners like to take each other on. And actually, spinners generally, the spinners, the batter, have a good mindset about how to play, because generally they play how they would play themselves.
Oh, he's got that fine. That's inventive from Parveen, and he's playing a wonderful hand, and that's a boundary. Excellent batting. They really were desperate for a boundary, and he's provided it.
Again, Praveen is really impressive with his thinking as the 375th four in the tournament. Yeah, he wanted it to go a little bit wider, but he's committed to the shot, and he's got his own look. Races away down towards us at the pavilion end here. 138 for 7. 14 balls to come.
Worked away again and running well. Lintot's just happy with a single at this stage.
Nice, Jonesy. Nice, Jonesy.
But Parveen, he's such an important part of their side with ball in hand as well. He provides wickets. He's been excellent yesterday in getting the big wickets. Having a look at the dots, 34 dots. But partnerships, that's been their biggest problem today. Lintot playing lovely conservative cricket. Just take what's on offer, and that's 18 overs gone. 8 off it, so a good one. 139 for 8. Mukhtar and Bajwa, they set it up perfectly. Thereafter, it has got a little bit messy in that middle order. 19 runs with Tromp and Mukhtar. Just nothing else to speak of. That's been so disappointing from a batting lineup perspective. Tromp out first ball. Morshad as well, not too many. Roberts, quite a poor stroke. So they need someone to just stick it out a little bit here. As you say now, you get 9 and over from here, 157. They'll be pleased with that. They've got a very strong spin attack. The Titans will be tested, no doubt about it. And runs on the board in a big game. Ziel Haq starts his last over.
Continues with his full attacking ball in Zia. Made sure that the batsman can't get under him later on in his second spell here. 140 for 8. Look at the most wickets. Zia, look how consistent he's been, 13. He'd like to equal Jake Ball in his last over. If he get one, he can maybe get another one, but Jake Ball's been good. Shadley has been good as well. Eshan Adil has been, for me, the pick of the bowlers. Even though he maybe hasn't got all the wickets, every ball looks on the money.
Oh, goodness me, that's a beauty. That's just tailed in, and I thought that finger was coming up from the umpire there.
Oh, is he going to? He can't give an LB. He can't give the umpire. Then I think he was thinking about giving a little L. Let's have a look. Has he nicked it?
Oh, that's.
Oh, if he hasn't hit that, that is plum. But I think there was 2 noises, and that's what saved him. And I think the umpires thought that as well. So I understand where the umpires come from there. Definitely 2 noises. But if there was no bat, then that's out. Great ball. Real tester. Looked like it almost reversed.
Slower ball, and Lintot just feeling at it. But he knows if he has a wild swap here and gets out, then they're not going to face all their 20 overs. Another beautiful view of our surrounds. Floodlights, powerful lights as well. Those, when they take effect, as today there's morning game. And the final tomorrow to look forward to, the big final. 10 a.m. Slow delivery, outside half, and that's important runs for Lintot. Can it go for 4? Yes, it does. Brilliant stroke. Lovely late drive off the outside half.
Yeah, lovely hands, lovely wrists. Just open his wrists up, very subcontinent-like from Lintot. Zia, first time Zia's given a little bit of width. Lintot's got his body weight into the ball, squirted away. Oh, I thought that could have been a little bit more to his left-hand side there. Smith could have been more on his chest. Too wide for Cobb. Raced away for another 4. Just what the Cowboys need at this time.
Oh, very, very good. When he gets that Yorker right, It's impossible, really. You saw the ball earlier on to Parveen. Almost LBW, full on the crease. Exceptional death bowling.
He's really focusing on being full and making sure the batsman can't get underneath him. Zia has kept his line. He's been terrific here so far, Zia. Finish off this last ball. Only 6 off the over so far.
Another Yorker. So good. So Zil Haq, his work is done for the day. 1 for 31 from 4. Score is now 146 for 8 with 1 to go. One over to go. One big over to go, that's for sure. Who has been asked to do the business here? Choya, he's got 1 left. So look at the left arm quick, Snetchevalka, 1 for 33 of 4. Ulhak, 1 for 31 of 4. Really impressive Uma, 3 for 20 from his 4, the spinner, the only spinner bowling. Oh, I tell you, he's gone for a reverse lap, and hopefully he hasn't injured himself there, Lintott.
Interesting shot. He's gone for the reverse paddle. It's a big, yeah, he said it's spun. He'll be quite happy with the spin. Yeah, off cutter. Just caught a little bit of the left armer's rough. Probably caught a little bit of Zia's rough from his feet. He definitely practices that and plays it, but just took his head off the ball just because of that little bit of uneven and bounce out the foothold.
It's a big shot, leg side. Man in the deep is looking. Oh, I tell you, he took it very casually. Far too casually. And that is a huge error late in this innings.
The big man, he just let the ball go away from him too far. It looked like he was really confident under the ball. He was very relaxed, almost too relaxed. He just got away from him. And he just didn't. Here I thought he was going to catch it. It just kept going away. His hands, he never got his base there to catch it. Actually, they only ran one as well. Short into the wicket, just off his hip, Lintott's hip. Jeez. Big James down there. He's got hands like buckets as well, hasn't he? But goodness, he just got no base to catch that ball. He's on the move. When your feet are on the move, your head's on the move, your eyes are on the move, and it makes the ball sort of wobble in the air. You have to be able to have a nice solid base. Eyes still, catch it. And actually it's really important. We talk a lot about the self-talk. When the ball's up in the air, having a self-talk, and you've got to talk to yourself. Get my base, get ready, out. Really important you talk to yourself as a fielder.
Heaved away, they want to run well. Lintott's run extremely well, but Parveen's got to go sprint. That could be out, I think it is. After he played the stroke, he had to get up off the one knee and try and run 2, and he was far off the pace. Lintott had a head start.
Yeah, he knows he had to go. He just had to go at this stage and risk a slightly wide throw. But unfortunately for the batter, the throw was very, very good. Fielder making amends this time. Keeper caught it there just inside. Took him off. Good meter out. Yeah, half a meter out. Good dive. Really good dive. And that's actually very good to see that, because not enough batters for me put a good dive in. And actually you can have some really fun sessions with crash mats and diving, having a fielding session, have the batters out in the middle and actually do a diving session, because you get in. Anyway, Kumar's gone, 150 for 9.
Middle, Jack. Right arm, coming over.
So the new man to the crease batting at 11 is Jarvis.
Jack Jarvis to the crease. Let's have a look at this wicket now. As the easy for the non-striker. The batsman's down the ground. That's a tough bit. You've got to get up and get going. He just went. He had to go. Fortunately, he's got plenty of room to throw it to. And oh, well bowled. Held the line. Followed the batter. The batter just wanted that little bit of width. Wanted the bowler to bowl at the stumps. And that is a leg. Did you say a leg by there? Yeah, it must have been a leg by. Missed it. So looks like that's it done. Cowboys have fought like crazy. 152 for 9. Ends the innings. Last 30 balls. It's a bit of a tough one for them. They just mucked out at the wrong time there. Played so beautifully. 38 off the last 30 balls in 3 wickets. But it gives Lintott's boys, the Cowboys, a little bit of a target. Probably just under par. But they can take wickets in that power play. They can build a bit of pressure. Who knows? They've got some good spinners, as you talked about earlier, John. Getting a group, saying, really well done, guys. Half of it done. Right, what do we think of the pitch? Good. Okay, yep. This is the areas. It's a slow pitch. Look straighter. Take it deep. There's plenty of balls left. Let's win it.
Very good, yeah. Motivational words up here in the box as well as down there. So they know what they need to do here. And there's a long way to go. Some runs to chase, but looking at the star at the top of the order, 59 or 41, the leading run scorer in the tournament now. He played beautifully again. What he didn't have was many willing partners after Bajwa. I think they're the most exciting opening pair in the tournament, these two, Bajwa and Mukhtar. But after that, Tromps didn't really feature, Norshad as well, LBW. So they just lost too many wickets in the middle order. That held them back. Not too many extras, disciplined bowling performance from them. Once again, the left arm seamers up front, Acharya with a change of pace, James, and then Uma, the only spinner, which is interesting, considering how many spinners the Cowboys have up their sleeves. So having a look now at the bowling card, everyone contributed with some wickets, but the standout was Uma, 3 for 20. Excellent work, James, 9 and over, but the economy rate of Uma was on a different level. Having a look now what the Titans are going to need after the break, and to get into that final they're going to need 153 runs and 120 balls. It's going to be a scintillating chase ahead. We'll see you after the break.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
You've seen the North.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the West. Welcome to the East. This is Calcutta.
We got to get it now. Get it, get it, get it now. We got to get it now.
This is pure timing. Perfection from Mukhtar. And he cleaned him up. And that's the story. Rakim gets hold of it.
What a great shot that is.
Straight through him. It's 2 in the over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and I got him. And it'll be a half century for Dwayne Smith.
That is the 100th.
What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the U.S., just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of U.S. cricket is here, and with the future of...
Welcome back to Eliminator 2. It's the Titans taking on the New York Cowboys. Epic encounter. Been treated to already. We're halfway through it. Some of the highlights of the innings of the Cowboys, who inserted. They were happy to bat. And this opening partnership has been thrilling people around the world with their stroke play. Dilpreet Bajwa, absolutely phenomenal, alongside the top run scorer in the tournament, Mukhtar Ahmed. He played beautifully, so he put the Titans under some early pressure with their big stroke play. So good. But that was the first to go. Dilpreet, just lodged by Joshua James for 28. And Mukhtar, he was pretty special. But Umar Khan came into it brilliantly. Bowled Dylan. And then Trump followed briefly afterwards. First ball. So the Titans started coming back into this game. LBW, Acharya picked up Sheikh. And then Trump arrived at the crease. Entertained us with some lovely stroke play. But briefly afterwards, the little keeper, Arjun Mahesh, the youngster, 17 years old, got his first stumping of the game. Mukhtar Ahmed was dismissed. Brilliant catch, Aaron Jones. And then Aaron Jones got in the act as well with his bowling. Another stumping for Arjun Mahesh. And that was the end of Roberts. They fought towards the end, the Cowboys, and that was Netravalkar, LBW, Shazad the man to go. And in this tail end partnership between Lintott and Kumar proved vital. But this was the end of Parveen. Had got well run out after being dropped on the boundary by James. He made up for it with a run out the very next ball. So the captain Lintott, he departed the field. And you'll wonder how he feels deep down about the score that he's just posted. So the Titans, they'll be commencing the chase after the break. They need 153 to get into that final.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
You've seen the North.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the West. Welcome to the East. This is Calcutta.
Mumbai, finally, we got to get it now. Get it, get it, get it now. We got to get it now.
Back into the action here at Fort Lauderdale, Florida, coming to you from Broward County Stadium. It's a picturesque venue. The drive into the facility is absolutely gorgeous. It's the Eliminator, New Jersey Titans taking on the New York Cowboys, and we've just wrapped up the first innings. 152 runs put on the board. It was a slightly tough go for the Cowboys, but they pulled through in the end and managed 152 runs. They now have to come out and defend 153. Expect to see their spinners back into the action as well in Parveen Kumar, Dilpreet Singh Bajwa, getting early wickets yesterday and making quick and easy work of the Carolina Eagles. But it is a must-win game today for both of these sides. The winner meets the Mavericks in the finals. Change in comms as well. It's Manali Patel alongside Kainat Imtiaz.
Well, NJ title has been exceptional throughout the tournament, and this game is very important for them. Hello, Manali.
Great having you back in the comm box, Kainat.
It's always good to be around. So, okay, NJ Titans all set, and Cowboys set to defend their title. The last partnership was exceptional by NJ Titan. That was Gowda, Suchit Gowda, and Cobb. So 68-run partnership, they must be expecting a lot from this pair.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a hit and a miss throughout the tournament for this opening partnership. Good partnership in the last game, and they'll need to continue that consistency today. 153 runs is not an easy target when you're going up against some of the spin options that the Cowboys have. So just got up. 139 runs, an excellent strike rate as well. And a best of 50. Josh Cobb, it's been a bit more difficult at the other end. Just the 65 runs in his 6 innings. And he hasn't had a big enough innings yet. He's got a few starts, just not able to kick on. It's the Canadian with the ball, Parveen Kumar. 7 wickets in his 7 matches. Bowled a double wicket maiden in the game yesterday.
Get off to a good start here, boys. You have to get off to a good start, boys.
Getting all of their fielders in the right place, the Cowboys, as we get ready for the first ball. The 2 finalists from season number 2 have met here in the Eliminator. Here we go.
Here we go, boys.
Starts with a bit of flight. It's dug out for a dot.
We'll go there with a good stretch, trying to play down the ground.
Here we go, boys. They have to take it on,
Will be an interesting contest, as Parveen Kumar is one exceptional bowler.
Excellent delivery that. drawing the batter forward again, and he just grips the surface to take it away from the right-hander.
Absolutely a similar delivery that we have seen when Jahangir got bowled on Parveen Kumar. Well, he knows where to pitch the delivery.
Muscled, but he'll have to wait to get off the mark. Straight to the fielder for a dot. Can be a bit daunting for the batters coming into a spinner who is hitting all the right areas, getting the turn as well. Of course, you got scoreboard pressure as well when you're chasing. Big stride in, and he's going to get off the mark. Gotta opens the account with a single.
Well, good start. 4 balls, first run. Parveen Kumar very confident with the new ball. Turning it away from the batter. The ball might start skidding as well. Couple of balls as well.
Cobb also off the mark. The thing that's been really impressive for me with Parveen Kumar is he's not been afraid to toss it up. Palm trees galore here in Sunshine State, Florida. No surprise there, we're surrounded by water. Spent a bit of time at Hollywood Beach a couple of days ago, actually. It was lovely there. A single to end the over. The first gone, 3 for none. It's been a journey for the New York Cowboys, starting with 3 straight losses, facing elimination from the tournament until they turned things around. Match number 13. They came out all guns blazing, picked up a win, 18-run win there, and then the last game where they put a decent total, won by 3 wickets. Dilpreet Bajwa, the player that has had the biggest impact when it's mattered. 49 in the game 2 days ago, correction, 3 days ago, and then yesterday another 36. He's helped his team get into a tight position, or helped them get out of a tight position and back into the tournament. I'll have to pick up a couple of wickets as well. Really good yesterday with the ball. He starts well, starts with a dot ball. Had a great partnership with the ball between him and Parveen Kumar yesterday.
I like that energy from you,
Absolutely,
fella.
that partnership has been massive
take it
for
on, boys.
Cowboys
Have to take it on,
during
yeah.
the last 3 games especially.
Dragged down just a bit and pushed into the leg side for a single. The weather's been a bit deceiving today, Kaina. They've been out there a couple of times, and it's not the warm, sunny Florida we've experienced in the last 2 days. It's very breezy. There's a cool breeze, in fact. Might be good from a player's perspective, but if you're spectating, it's not as warm as you'd expect. Beautiful canalways here throughout the state of Florida. Just be careful, there might be some alligators in there.
I'll be careful, you won't be.
Okay. Yes, Mox. Yeah, Mox.
There's no way you're finding me in that canal.
Yes, fella.
Well, this
yeah,
is not
DP.
going to be easy for Titans at all.
Well done by the fielder. It's just going to be the single.
Yo, Mox.
It was such a good looking somersault that was.
DP.
Going towards the ball, somersault. Get up, in a good position to throw in.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Big stride in. And another dot ball. Very good start for the New Jersey Titans.
Take it on ya, boys.
In the context of the game yesterday, where we had already seen 3 wickets go down in the first 2 overs. That's the end of the second. The Titans 5 for none. Good use of the feet and straight over the bowler's head. It's going to be the first maximum of this innings, and it is Cobb taking on Parveen Kumar. Good tactic this. You don't want to allow Parveen Kumar to get too set. Takes them on the full.
Well, they will have to improvise and come on to Parveen Kumar.
Risty into the leg side this time, and it's going to be 1 bounce, 4 runs. Both deliveries so far in the over. He's attacked Parveen Kumar.
A little leg side delivery, trying to get it over square leg fielder, and 1 bounce to the boundary. That will be good use of the wrist there.
He's just going to have to figure out his line and length here, Parveen Kumar. Try and get into the batter's head and see what he's thinking. Just pulling his length back ever so slightly.
Well, he haven't removed the slip yet. Still expecting the ball to get an edge.
Use of the feet again, and it's fired in. Can't get under it, but he'll pick up a single.
Well, that's good plan to attack Parveen. He's the best bowler of the squad. Attacking him will get other pro bowlers under pressure.
But trying to stay as far back as he can in his crease, Cobb, and not a bad plan. You've got 2 options. Either you come out and get a good stride in to negate the spin, or you play as late as possible. Ooh, well fielded this.
Well, absolutely great fielding. Just moving. You have to be really quick on the feet to get all those. It's going back. Stopped it with the backhand. Absolutely brilliant.
An under edge and a single to end the third. The Titans 17 for none.
Oh boy! Go DP!
The Titans 17 for none. The Cowboys were 21, fairly close.
Ooh.
Dilpreet Bajwa comes back into the attack.
Really good length there, DP.
Well, that's a great bowling attack by Bajwa and Parveen.
Fires that one in, sees the batter coming. Good adjustment by Bajwa. It'll be a single.
Yeah, Bajwa is a smart thinking bowler. He'll change his line and length according to the batter. Release as late as possible.
It kind of goes back to the batting as well. Watch it as long as you can. Helped along the way, gets it very fine behind square leg, gives himself some room on that as well, and it's swung away for a boundary. Better confidence from Cobb in this game.
Well, so far the best thing is they're not leaving any bad deliveries. Any leg side delivery will go for a boundary. On the leg side and went straight towards the boundary.
Yeah, I think a part of that was because Josh Cobb just started to back away a bit, and Dilpreet Bajwa, in a way to adjust to that, wanted to continue following him into the pads, just went a bit too far. Just going to take a look for an overstepping by Dilpreet Bajwa. He's been a bit guilty of that. No ball yesterday as well. That's a big one. It's a big one in the context of things, considering he's a spinner.
I still wonder, how can a spinner bowl a no ball?
You know what? I've got the perfect person for you to ask. You just have to ask Dilpreet Bajwa.
Well, I will have to ask him that. I mean, such a short run up and still no ball. I mean, I don't understand that ever.
Umpire's just making sure that he has in fact overstepped. There's definitely nothing behind that line, and the rule says you got to have something behind the line. Line belongs to the batters. No ball signaled, and it's also going to be a free hit. Low full toss and straight to the fielder. They do get across in time. Remember, you can still get run out off a free hit.
Ah, if it's a single on a no ball, it's a no ball wasted, 100%.
Just can't get the direct hit. Oh, you know what? That would have been really tight. Bat not grounded. Calls for catch it, and this will be the first wicket. It's Dilpreet Bajwa. Yes, celebrate that wicket, and why not? He's just gotten a breakthrough, and the Titans, they lose their first in Sujit Gowda.
Sujit was not getting a hold of any of the deliveries. 5 runs of 14 deliveries. That's too much to start off with in a T20 game. Dilpreet Bajwa again strikes, gets the main man, an easy catch by Tromp on the boundary. He knows this is important. Sujit have to go for 5. Titans 24 for 1.
This is pure timing. And he cleaned him up. Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar.
Oh, and they've got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Go boys, here we go boys. Here we go DP. Nice DP. Let's see the reverse sweep here boys, first ball.
It's the skipper, Aaron Jones, who comes out to the middle after the wicket of Sujit Gowda. Dilpreet Bajwa getting an early breakthrough. The Titans still in need of 129 from 98 deliveries. Very different conditions today in terms of weather. It's a bit cooler, it's overcast conditions as well. And steady breeze going from northwest to southeast. So in the context of your screen,
Really nice that DP.
Aaron Jones would have to hit it a bit harder going down the ground. This, the last wicket.
Oh, he was not balanced playing that shot. He's trying to just move the wrist, move around everywhere. Titans 24 for 1.
5 of 14. Sujit Gota had a hard time out in the middle. Bob seemed to have found his groove out there. Picked up 2 4s and 1 6 so far in the innings, but we are going to see a change in the bowling. Parveen Kumar is going to be given a bit of a rest, and it's going to be Usman Khan, who has been exceptional with the ball. Best of 2 for 16. And apart from wickets, what he brings is consistency.
Also, we'll be seeing some variations. He has been doing some good work with variations, slow bowls, and Yorkers especially. Execution has been on point. He's only bowling 1 or 2 couple of overs, not the 4 full overs, but been exceptional.
2 full, and it's going to go straight down the ground. I think this might be a 6. We'll just need a boundary check. Cobb's really starting to find his groove out in the middle.
Well, did you just see the wrist work on this shot? Did not move an inch. Over pitch ball, just using the wrist and placing it towards the straight boundary. We'll have to see. Seems like to be a 6. Yeah, it seems like... Oh, we see some sand over there. I have to see another angle. Won't be an easy decision to make. But that was a flawless shot by Aaron Jones. Cobbs. Cobb. Josh Cobb. And it's given a 4.
Just landing right before the Toblerone. Good call this from the umpires. And great camera work by our staff as well. Pulling his length back this time. Pushed into the gap on the offside. Great running. They pick up 2 runs. Not happy, Usman Shinwari.
Absolutely, he's not happy with the way fielders are just moving towards the ball. Well, as for him, the ball should have been stopped in the circle, and that was the last wicket. Easy catch by Tromp to get out the main batter, Sujit.
Goes again, straight down the ground, and a couple of bounces, 4 runs. Targeting that area quite consistently, Josh Cobb gets the reward for it as well.
This is the safest area to target, the straight-up boundary. We don't have any fielders over there. The mid-on, mid-off fielder are a little wider, and it gets easy for the batter to score a boundary. Coming down the line, just getting the lines right. Extending arms towards the straighter boundary. Usman is not happy with the execution today.
It's going to be a dot. Josh Cobb starting to find his groove when it's really mattered for them. It is the Eliminator. It's a must-win game for both of these sides to meet the Mavericks in the final. Josh Cobb has not only found his groove, but he's got a really interesting tactic in the way he is taking his guard deep in his crease, because he knows a lot of these bowlers are effective in getting those full Yorkers in. Wants to allow himself that little bit of room to just adjust the length. Change that Yorker length into a full pitch delivery, get it in the slot where he can play through the line. And it's worked for him so far.
Well, that's true. Absolutely. Just deep in the crease, trying to play the ball in front of him. It's easier this way. And it gets you more time as well to play any delivery, even if it's a short ball or a fuller delivery. And if it's a Yorker, it automatically changes into your scoring zones, a full pitch delivery.
Change of pace. And it's defended by Aaron Jones. 5 gone. The Titans 35 for 1.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
20 seconds.
$35 for 1. In comparison, the Cowboys were 45 for no loss. Not been the easiest of times out there for the batters, and it's going to be the wicket taker, Dilpreet Bajra, who comes back for his 3rd. Good tactic this from the Cowboys to give him that 3rd, because he has been effective and he's gotten the breakthrough. Inside edge and a dot. But he's making his intentions very clear of where he wants to go.
Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas.
Turn. That ball had done quite a bit, and maybe throwing to the non-striker's end would have had Josh Cobb in a bit of trouble.
But Trump was in no position to throw that ball towards the bowler's end anyways. Ooh, it could have been an out.
That's from a few deliveries earlier when Josh Cobb had run in and not grounded his bat. Got him right through the gates, trying to use his feet, and nowhere near that one. Aaron Jones, the skipper's got to walk back, and Bajwa, the golden arm, has now picked up the 2nd wicket. 2nd wicket to himself and the 2nd for the Titans.
Well, this is what consistency does. It gets you wickets, and Bajwa strikes again. Another wicket for Cowboys. Absolutely brilliant by Bajwa, completely missing the lines. Well, good times for Cowboys. They are doing some good job. Consistency is brilliant. Jones have to go for 0. Duck Titans 36 for 2.
Come on, boys. First bowler here. First bowler here, boys. Captain saw the off spin on and said, let's send the lefty out.
Well, 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 big moment. The 2nd wicket, and it's Dilpreet Bajra who's spinning them into very good position. Kunwarjeet Singh, who was a bit short on runs, has to come out and take the reins. The skipper, Aaron Jones, is back in the pavilion. Flighted, calls for catch it, and he does get it in a gap. This should run away for a boundary. And a great way to get off the mark.
And that's the last wicket, completely missing the line and going cross on Dilpreet Bajwa, even though he has been bowling on some good lines throughout. Should have taken that ball on the body.
This has gone up in the air, and he will get it over the fielder again. Should just be the 2 runs, though.
Very well bowled. Come on, fella, try it again. Let's see that. Try it again, yeah. All right.
Push into the offside for a dot. A good over comes to an end. 6 gone, the Titans 42 for 2. Very different power play for the Titans compared to the Cowboys. 42 for 2. They're shorter on runs, and they've picked up 2 wickets that the Cowboys hadn't in the first innings. Parveen Kumar comes back for his 3rd. What a delivery again, an absolute ripper. Bit of a smile from Josh Cobb as well.
Also skidding up a little bit as well. And that nip he got. Good keeping by Trump. It's a quicker one. Just nipping it towards the keeper.
How is that? The question's asked. And the finger does go up. Trying to go across the line this time, Josh Cobb. That was full. It was straight and it was going to crash into the stumps. That's the 3rd wicket. The Titans in a bit of bother.
Absolutely. A little quicker one as well. It's not going away. It was a straighter one, skidding onto the bats in the middle. Parveen Kumar strikes again for Cowboys. Josh Cobb will have to go for 30. Titans 42 for 3.
Arjun Mahesh comes out earlier than he would have anticipated, being brought up the order as well. And he's had a really good time behind the stumps. In fact, he gets the stamp of approval from our very own Paul Nixon.
Here we go, boys! Here we go!
That's a big stamp of approval. Parveen Kumar, Dilpreet Bajwa, they're spinning the Cowboys into really good position. Backing away and defended into the offside.
Going back to that, fellas.
Well, the last wicket skidding in, just a little straighter delivery that was. Parveen Kumar was too sure. He will get this man.
Wow. The amount of grip that he's able to get on the surface, that one just missing the outside edge. He's bowling so well, Parveen Kumar. And we talk about bowling, we talk about batting in partnerships, but bowling in partnership just as important. Between these two, 6 wickets to them now. And that's what's been so good for the Cowboys. Goes for the reverse. And well fielded. It's Dilpreet Bajwa at backward point.
Absolutely brilliant fielding by Dilpreet Bajwa. Well, it's just the 2-man show here at the moment.
And it's the two Canadians. They've clearly got an understanding. Oh, backing away. It's gripped. It's missed the bat and it's missed the stumps. It's a wicket maiden. 7 gone. The Titans 42 for 3.
I'm loving it. How's that missed? Exactly. You're the professional there.
A 111 more needed for the New Jersey Titans to book yet another
Let's get some slippage in
ticket to the finals. Quick change in comms. I'm Orion Singh, and beside me is Marie Kelly. Marie, what are you thinking of this chase so far?
I'm just in awe of Parveen Kumar's bowling, to be honest. I was a bit late to commentary, so I just couldn't believe how well he just bowled that last over. The spin out there. Just chatting through the options with Nico.
Yeah, Skipper comes in for his first. A lot of spin options so far for this side.
Look at this ball. Oh, unbelievable. And then the balls that followed it up as well. Look at that turn. Oh, sharp turn. Good from Lintott as well. The spin working very well on this wicket. We'll come back to these deliveries here. Look at the sharp turn, crashing into the stumps, and this ball, unbelievable. And again, the left arm spinner's dream.
Yeah, I'm happy I don't have to bat against Parveen Kumar. Very good. Arjumesh, brilliant running. Makes ones into twos. Trump is not happy with that, but that's brilliant running from the youngster. We've seen good running between the wickets from him. And you need these when these spinners are bowling really good. You see there's whipped away onto the onside. Calls for one. Maish is already running. And he's coming back for the second before he's even turned.
Yeah, it was a wrong end to throw that into then. Definitely should have gone to the keeper's end. And I think the Titans would have been 4 down then if they'd done that. We've seen such good success from the spinners today, not just Parveen Kumar, but Dilpreet Singh Bajwa opening up as well. Again, he's been superb in the power play. Now you've got Lintott as well in on the action. They've got a good kind of all-round side. Maybe a little bit weaker in the middle with the bat. So good opening pair with the bat, and then some excellent spin bowling options in particular, as well as Usman Khan up top. Another play and a miss from Arjun, giving himself a lot of room, maybe too much room against a sharp spin like this.
That's a good track. It's turning a lot. We've seen that in the second innings. Yeah, Dilpreet Bajwa has picked up 2 already. Handy with the ball in the bat. Second innings generally tends to turn a bit more. It's more of a spinner's wicket when they use the heavy roller after.
Ball, fella.
Nice use of his feet. Arjun is off the mark now. 8 overs gone. Score is 46 for 3.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates. It gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
Yeah, quick look at the bowling card. Use of all spin, and another spinner being introduced. So it's just been all spinners other than Shinwari. Tajinder Singh Tillon comes in.
Good option for a slog sweep from Arjun. I think when you're seeing that much turn, I think sweeps become really important, and trying to play straight with the ball turning that much, and the ones become really important here. Try and keep this run rate ticking over. Don't get too caught on the crease. Ones become really important, and then you'll start to get more loose deliveries from the bowler as well.
Just feels as if chasing has been the harder aspect in the back end of the tournament. You know, teams were successfully chasing in the start, but now it's been going down. Net run rate goes, I mean, the run rate starts going down. There's more dot balls being played when you're chasing. Could be the scoreboard pressure. It's a big game.
27 dot balls then in this innings already as well. Between 8 overs, that's a very, very high dot ball percentage. That's incredibly high dot ball percentage when you're needing to go at 9 and over, but thanks to the spin of the New York Cowboys.
Yeah, an interesting stat there was more dot balls than singles, so the ability to keep the scoreboard ticking has been a weakness for the Titans so far. Cowboys did that very well in the first.
Lovely, lovely shot in the circumstances. That is an unbelievably technically established shot. Unbelievable there from Kumwajit. Moves on to 16 off 10. Let's have another look at this back.
Yeah, crafty from the young man. This goes inside out on that occasion. Just a nice check. Doesn't muscle it, gets the timing perfect. Very well played.
Yeah, I was going to say, he didn't look to overhit that at all. When he initially hit it, I thought, oh no, he's in trouble here, and it just absolutely timed the pants off it.
Dot ball to conclude. 55 for 3 after 9 for the New Jersey Titans.
Jakey.
There's still Hamad to come into the attack for NJ Titans. They've still got a few batters in the shed. Just a tricky period for them now. Current run rate at 6s, required 8.9, so decent stint to go.
Yeah, using his feet on spinning tracks, you've got to come down the track and utilize your legs. Look for single options. You've got one straight back.
I was literally just about to say, I think we'll see this next ball being a googly from Lintop, as whenever he sees a batter using his feet, he gets a bit excited and you think, right, I'm going to chuck in the googly, and that turned so much. I'm sure we'll see it again soon.
Really well balled.
Yeah, it's good intent from Arjun. Using your feet on spinning tracks is good. And getting in the line of the ball, the simple things. I think just keeping the scoreboard ticking. They've got to build a partnership so far. Best bowling figures you see. He's up against a serious campaigner. Lintott, 5 for 17 is the best figures of the tournament so far.
Here we go, fellas. Here we go,
It's going to be hard to score against this man.
Shorter this time and pulled away by Kumwajit. Should come back for 2. Easy 2 in the end. 7 off it so far from this over. Oh no, apologies, 7 off. 7 off is 1.4 over so far. We're looking for another boundary here to increase that rate. Try and reduce the run rate required to back down to 8 if they can.
Yeah, Kunwarjit is used to the big stage. Yeah, he's just come to the US, played in Punjab. He's played a lot with Shubman Gill, you know, current Indian batter. And just recently was part of that winning side at the men's nationals for the Mid-Atlantic side.
4 down, yeah, Skippy, 4 down, yeah.
Resides in the DMV, the DC area. He's a very experienced campaigner, so he can take them home if anyone can do it out of this Titans lineup right now.
Good use of feet again by Arjun. He's been really kind of quick between the wickets, hasn't he? And really key to use his feet well. So that's 60 for 3 then for the Titans. After 10 overs, we'll take a quick break for drinks for the players.
This is pure timing. Perfection from Mukhtar. And he cleaned him up. And that's the story. Rakim gets hold of it.
What a great shot that is.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and they've got him. And it'll be a half century for Dwayne Smith.
That is the 100th.
What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
So the New York Cowboys posting 152, New Jersey Titans in response, needing 93 now off 60 balls, 3 down. Looking in a little bit of trouble. We'll have a look at the wickets early, holding out in the deep. Brought to you by Distro TV. 2 for Bajwa early. Big wicket of skipper Aaron Jones. And look at this beautiful delivery from Parveen Kumar to dismiss Josh Cobb, who's looking good. He'd started well, hadn't he?
Yeah, these two have a big role now. Need 93 in their 10. Need to go at around 9 and over. A boundary per over is required for these two. A lot of gaps in the field. There's a lot of gaps. Coaches always tell that to their players. They've got to pick those gaps. Tajinder comes back in. Correction, Dilpreet comes back in. Similar action.
Yeah, good captaincy this to bring Dilpreet Singh Bajwa back in. 2 already. Just seems to have a knack of taking wickets, does Bajwa, especially in the power play. Always seems to be in the game. Jake Ball leading the way. Your teammate, Jake Ball, with 13. He's done well this competition. Oh, a little Yorker. He's very good, Bajwa, at kind of sliding the ball on out the front of the hand. Does a lot of arm balls. Very clever, changing his pace.
You know, you must feel for Arjun because he's batting good, he's getting his eye in. But in this situation, he's got to get it going. The run rate's building up now to 10. He's 5 off 16. Kid's class, he really is very good. But, you know, you got to keep that scoreboard ticking. He's got to find a single option.
Old lad.
Yeah, the youngster Arjun just taking a few dots here. Needs to just back himself, stick to his strengths here. He'll know what to do in this situation. Sometimes it just doesn't come quite off early. And he can fall into a lot of dots. But he has faced some unbelievable deliveries from Parveen Kumar in particular. Unplayable, and he's done well to survive that.
No, just 5 off.
As bad as we know, that luck also plays a big role when you're playing your innings. Sometimes you get unlucky and you're getting really good bowling coming at you.
Another dot ball for Bajwa. Fantastic over again by him. That brings the Titans to 61 for 3 off 11.
Tajinder comes back in now. So I confused it. Dilpreet and Tajinder. Similar bowling action, similar variations. Very good batsman as well. And you see that's a camp of the New Jersey Titans. Could be a happy one or a sad one today. Mahesh, good stroke to get 2 there.
Good use of feet again by Arjun. Initially, probably giving himself a little bit too much room against the leggy or the left arm spinner. Sorry, ball turning away from him, but that's better against an off spinner. You can afford to give yourself that much room.
Yeah, I noticed that on the cut. When he goes to the cut, goes very back, leans very back. Maybe to pierce that gap.
Oh, big shot. Should have gone all the way. Fielder on the ropes, can't quite get it. Just over the ropes. Bit of luck favouring in there, but fortune favours the brave. I like that he's taken the option on. Good from him, good from Kanwaji. Moves on to 25 or 15, and he needs to do this roll.
Yeah, you've got an anchor and you've got an accelerator roll playing right now. Between these two, Kanwaji, nice lock sweep there to get it going. They need to keep going like this, a boundary per over, a maximum per over, and just keep it ticking, keep it ticking. Mahesh is gonna have a big responsibility to keep this chase going.
I like the option, I like the intent for the reverse sweep.
Really well bowled, fella.
Don't mind him trying this, I don't mind the intent. I'd rather see somebody, if they're going to dot up, they've got to at least try and move around, and I like his action, I like what he's trying to do.
Nice mooks.
Now wanted that single on that occasion, but doesn't get it. 10 from the over, the New Jersey Titans now 71 for 3 after 12.
You've seen the north.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the west. Welcome to the east. This is Calcutta.
Mumbai, we got to get it now. Get it now. We got to get it now.
Titans 71 for 3 after 12. Very overcast today in Fort Lauderdale. You can see there, you can barely see the blue sky on the screen. Beautiful drone shot again. My lovely cameraman here. Gonna have pace back into the attack.
I think it's a smart move by the captain to bring Shinwari back in. Run rate's just gone above 10. So he needs 1 or 2 good overs from Shinwari, then he can bowl out the spinners, saving Praveen's last over for possibly the last 5. You know, Baj was done. Lintott and Tajinder both have 4 combined. Your Praveen with 1 more gives you 5 in the back end for your last 5 overs. So you need someone to play makeup these next 3 overs. Jarvis could be given an over as well, but Shinwari has a big responsibility to concede. Around 5 runs right now could show New York good signs.
Slashed away into the offside. Should be 4 runs. Excellent start then from Kanwaji. Just too short and wide from Usman Khan. Now then, from one left over to another. Let's go down to Zia Hack with Paul Nixon.
Well, thank you and welcome. I've got Zia down here, number 2 in the wicket list, 11 wickets. Been a brilliant competition for yourself. How are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm feeling very well because I'm second highest wicket taker.
And how you've been practicing for this competition? You've been swinging the ball up top. How do you normally practice to get it swinging?
Yeah, I'm practicing for the new ball in swinging, but this ball not too much swing. I want to do an hard length, and I success.
Yeah, it's gone well, hasn't it? And I really noticed today you actually changed your hard length for your second spell. You came much fuller. Was that a plan?
Yeah, it's a plan because the leg side very short, and I tried to full, and it's
lovely, and it worked. Yeah, it worked brilliantly. So how do you practice that? Do you get batsmen to bat against you, or do you do target bowling? How do you practice your Yorkers and your wide Yorkers?
Yeah, I'm practicing in the target bowling as well, and practicing with the batsman also.
Yeah, lovely, and it's going well. So the boys playing well, nicely at the moment, in a good place. Are you worried? What's your mindset right now?
Yeah, it's going good. We have 2-3 good batsmen here.
Yeah.
Hopefully
you're happy not to bat today. You'll be quite happy to let the boys see you through.
Yeah, it's part of game. Mostly batsmen played well.
Yeah. Well, listen, it's great to see you. Congratulations on what you've done so far.
Thank
you. Yeah, the whole world's watching you. Really well done. Hope you get through this game.
Thank you. Thank you.
Back to you guys upstairs.
Thanks, Paul. There's one left arm over down there. The other one's not as happy as this over's gone for a fair few runs so far. Required rate though, still at 10s. 76 required of 45.
You know, I'm gonna make a prediction right now. I think Mahesh is gonna. I think he's gonna play an unorthodox shot. 35 of 38 right now. They're building it at just under 100 strike rate though for both men. I think he's gonna play a ramp, maybe a switch hit. Something's gonna come. You know, fine leg and third man are both up. That could be a boundary option. Already 6 from it.
Failing to get that past the ring on this occasion. What are the glasses as well? He's got some funky glasses on when he bats. Looks like it's changing the colour slightly.
Yeah, I think he's got those prescription ones. You can choose if you want to put sunglasses in them. 14.71s and a 2 for this young man. He's got to find the boundary options. He's got a couple, but I think he can figure it out. He's a very talented youngster.
Slow ball from Usman. Arjun get enough strike there to 7 off the over so far. I feel like this ball has to go for a boundary, really, to kind of generate some sort of momentum going into the 14th, sorry. Kumajit, decent strike rate from him, 163. Current partnership, 36 off 40, so just under a runner ball for this partnership, so that's a good indication of where the team's at the minute. They need to start pushing it up a little bit more. They've dug in together, they've built a tiny foundation. Time to start building on it now.
And Kunwajit will take 1. They might be pushing for 2. Mahesh says yes, but Kunwajit says no. He's always looking to run. Young Mahesh concludes the 13th over. NJ Titans 79 for 3.
Boys, come on, boys. A farm. Come on.
So the equation at the moment is a tough one. 74 of 42. Lintott, as he's proven in the last couple of days in this tournament, he's pretty tough to get away at all. He took a Fafa, best figures of the tournament about 3 games ago. And he's pulling the strings superbly right now. Googlies, leg spinners, plenty of variation. When the rate is up around 11 and over,
Come on, boys.
it proves tough going. So, a lot of boundary riders on the leg side for the left-handed Kunwajit. That's a poor delivery. We've just spoken up how well he's been bowling, and now he's bowled a long hop. All the way for 6.
Yeah, good start to the over then for the Titans. That's exactly what they need. They need to accelerate here. They're not going to win without hitting 1 or 2 boundaries and over, and what a pickup that is. Straight to the rope, and Lintott under pressure on ball 1 here.
Perfect start to the over. That should release a little bit of pressure. Quiet rate just under 10 to the over. Lintott will be kicking himself there. That was a poor delivery. Leg spinner, that would have been a wide comfortably in the end, and some of the super sixes we've been seeing in this innings of the Titans. They were attacking with spin early doors with the Cowboys and some lovely shots, and that was the last one. All the way. Cut away to point. So these dot balls really are the problem for the Titans. Far too many dot balls amongst the odd boundary.
Yeah, 42 dots this innings. You're just not going to get up to a score that can win you games with that, unfortunately. Only 13.3 overs gone.
Oh, it's a googly, and he hasn't read it. It's hit him outside the line of off stump. The shark comes in as well. Bit of unnecessary throw. The batsman was easily made his ground, but he's... Kunwaji's getting way across the stumps. But who has the most sixes? That is the question. Jahangir, unfortunately, his tournament is over. He's been outstanding. Mukhtar Ahmed, if he makes the final, he's got a chance of getting to the top of the list. Looks to be a good chance of that happening as well. The Cowboys look like they're in control here at the moment, but that can change. A couple of big shots. Bajwa as well, he's there amongst his Cowboys team, so a really good opening partner. He has Mukhtar along with Dilpreet, really powerful opening pair. They're changing the feel around a little bit. Lintott wants two fielders in the ring at extra cover. He wants a deep point, possibly for that reverse shot. I think he's read that well. Nudged, and he wants two. He's just chipped it to the edge of the ring. And they're coming back for two. The shark comes in, and Lintott wasn't really near the stumps, unfortunately, to gather the throw.
No, home safe in the end, and it looked like it might have just got a bit high on him, Lintott, that throw. In on the one bounce. It's good running then from the parent. Yeah, he's just too casual with it. Tried to take it with one hand. I don't think he thought there was a decent chance for a run out, but a good throw and a clean collection. Kumajit would have been miles out, and that would have been the end of the Titans' chances. So, a bit casual there from Lintott.
Googly whipped away again, and he wants just the single. This time he's hit that a bit firmer, so that's better over for the Titans. 89 for 3. Six overs to go. 64 needed. Arjun, 13 of 25. He needs to get going. And Kunwajit, he's having a good little innings. Parveen, what a player. 1 for 15 of his 3 overs. This is a big call. It's his final over as well. Carved away into the deep, and Arjun, the moment, he still hasn't hit a boundary. That's the big problem for them. But having a look at that last over with this run out, have a look at Lintott, his positioning. He doesn't get back to the stumps quick enough. And now he doesn't know where the stumps are. And he doesn't gather the ball either. So maybe a tip in future, get right next to those stumps as early as possible as a bowler. Big shot. That is what they need. Some more lusty hitting.
Well, he got a full hold of that, didn't he, Kunwaji? He goes on to 44 now, striking at 176, and he's given the NJ Titans half a chance here. Outside off from Parveen, and slog swept across the line, sweetly timed. Titans need Kunwaji to face as many deliveries as possible if they want to make it through to this final.
A 50 partnership comes up as well with that stroke. They're gaining momentum, the Titans. That's a big shot. This time behind square, and Trump, really good, and it could be a run out as well. Really good fielding in the deep. That saved a certain 2 runs from Trump.
Yeah, brilliant out there from Trump. It's been fantastic, often patrolling that boundary out there to our left in the pavilion box, and let's just have a look at this. Quick up and quick release. Fantastic fielding.
Another big shot. Catch it is called. Wow, that was hit flat and hard, and Roberts, what a wonderful catch. Parveen, you cannot keep him out the game, and that is a massive blow to the Titans.
Yeah, you think that could be the game then for the NJ Titans. A brilliant innings has come to an end too soon for Kunwaji, and Parveen, he's back in. He'd had an expensive start to the over and just slightly flatter here from the left-handed batsman, and Roberts gets into position well and takes a clean, comfortable catch in the end. And look at that celebration. The Cowboys know just how big of a wicket that is in the context of this game. Kunwaji has to go. It's an excellent 46, but can't quite get to that half century. Titans 98 for 4.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
Middle, one up, 1J. Back. Thank you.
Ahmad has, he is out in the centre. Nice strike rate he has up his sleeve here, and they're going to need every bit of that strike rate right now. The run rate 10.3 required to the over. Parveen in a real master. Oh, it's a nick and it's out first ball. Parveen is winning this game.
Yeah, 3 for then so far for Parveen, and how fantastic has he been. He's bowled in difficult phases. Skipper's brought him back on in this key over, and he's done the business. Under edge there. And Trump with a smart catch behind the stumps. Ahmad has to go first ball, and it's just going from bad to worse here for the Titans. Cowboys again on the charge, 98 for 5.
Oh, impact player. Impact player, boys. What an occasion. What an occasion for the impact player.
So, the man in picture, Parveen. He's had another great day. 3 wickets yesterday, 3 today, but can you go one better and get a hat-trick? But before we get to the hat-trick ball, it's an impact player. So Ziaul Haq, he's going to remove himself from the game, and Rizwan Mazhar comes in straight into the pressure cooker of the centre. And Parveen get this on target. We've been crying out for a hat-trick in this tournament. I think this could be the ball. I think this is it. Oh, that was so close. That was hit that front pad. That finger would have gone up, no doubt. Well done, Kumar. Absolutely wonderful bowling. 98 for 5. Brilliant from Parveen. He's in business. This was Hamad, caught behind. Trump taking a lovely catch. And he was on a hat-trick ball, and the hat-trick ball was a good one. He was on target.
Come off the fence, fella.
And Mazhar just kept it out with a 4 defensive shot. But now the run rate 11 and over. They're losing wickets and momentum.
Yeah, really difficult time for the impact sub to come in. Got Arjun alongside me, striking just above 50, the youngster. Batting nicely, but struggling to find the boundary. So Mazhar's going to have to go from ball 1.
Big shot, just a single though. And that has been the problem for Arjun. Big shots are coming, but the boundaries aren't coming. Having a look at the wicket. The first one caught in the deep. Lovely and well judged catch. That was hit flat. And Roberts the man. Last bit of sun cream on the nose. Fashionable glasses as well. Well taken. There's a big shot outside edge. And well fielded. That's the thing. The Titans are swinging harder and harder the ball, and the boundaries still aren't coming. This was the last wicket to go. Turning nicely, staying a little bit low. Outside edge, straight into those keeping gloves. You know, and he's got a big smile on his face. He's a wicket-taking machine at the moment. Oh, lovely bowling as well. I just feel this Cowboys team has such a lovely top-order batting power, and then they've got so many spin options. And as this tournament's gone on, spins come more into the tournament, and that is why they're in such a good position now.
Yeah, the balance of the side they've found is lovely, isn't it? They've got that aggressive top order, top run scorer now, and then, well, the bowling attack today speaks for itself. It's been brilliant. And that's hoiked away. Will it go all the way? There's a diving effort backwards from Matthew Trump, but it does go all the way. A clean pickup, and it's a long boundary out there, so he's hit it the distance there, Mazar, and Titan's going to need a few more of those.
Couple more of these shots here, and we're in for a really close finish. Couple more big shots just over his hand. Jumping Trump on the deep mid-wicket boundary wasn't enough. So 9 off the over. Another big swing, and he's a big strong man, Mazza. Got Arjun as well there. So they've just got to come together and have a nice foil for each other. Arjun needs to make sure the big hitter gets on strike. He runs well. The occasional inventive boundary as well. He'll need to get some boundaries himself as well along the way here, though. That's away for a single, and he retains the strike. The Cowboys will be pleased about. 16 gone, 109 for 5.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
Parveen, 3 for 24. He's completed his spell. Having a look through some of the bowlers. Usman's got 2 left. Lintott has 1 left. Jinder 2. And Shazad has got a few more left. But they've got 4 overs remaining. You're having a look at who's going to bowl them. Usman's going to bowl 2 of them. Lintott and Tajinder is probably going to be the other 2 overs on the other end. He's really good at closing out the innings, Usman, getting those Yorkers in, just a lot like Ziel Haq, actually. He's very adept at getting the Yorkers in, but Arjun's going to need to get inventive and pick up some boundaries here. There's the reverse stroke, but a single again.
But it's definitely not from lack of trying here, is it, from Arjun? Let's just have a look at this 3 for them. Parveen Kumar, absolutely fantastic. Took that big wicket of Josh Cobb and then also back into the attack for 2 wickets and 2 balls. How good has he been for the Cowboys today?
Outstanding performer. Consistency is so good. It's his return for today. Yesterday 3 for as well. And he's stepping up just when the tournament starts hotting up, and that's what you want from big match players. Oh, that's just missed the stumps and almost hit the helmet behind the keeper as well, so good work by Trump.
Yeah, it's going to be really difficult then for them to score off this brilliant death bowling. Usman has been so consistent during this tournament, and nearly up to 12 and over here for the Titans. It's going to be really, really hard for them to find the boundary.
And it's a good idea, I think, to maybe bring Mid-on or Mid-off up to Arjun, because he's looking to try and lap to third man and lap to fine leg, and I think that's where he's going to pick up his boundary. I don't think he's going to hit you back over your head for 6. Just a bit too quick there.
Yeah, playing a miss outside off some. I think he's been really smart here, Arjun, actually. He's struggled with his strike rate, but he knows he's not going to muscle the ball away. He's tried to be smart. He's looked to scoop, reverse. I think he's been quite impressive here, the youngster, and yeah, that was just tailing further and further away from him.
Just assessing the field positions right now. Very fine third man next to the keeper and a short fine leg. Slower ball and a lovely stroke. Finally, he gets his first boundary. Lovely shot through extra cover. So a sigh of relief and a boundary.
Yeah, sweetly timed there from Arjun. Just got on the front foot nicely and carved it through extra cover. Let's take a look at this. So good technically here. This youngster just hasn't quite got the strength that we've seen from a lot of the top order batsmen, but what a talent he could turn out to be in a couple of years. Great shot and his first boundary of his campaign today.
Hit again, through backward point this time. So Mazhar, if he can try and pick up a boundary here, make it a big over, maybe a 6 here. They've got 13 off the over, and that's the rate they need. So even if it's a boundary 4 here, they're around that run rate required. So you think as a Titans fan, you just want to get within touching distance of this total with an over to go. 15 off the last or 10 off the last is certainly doable. Mazhar, he's a big hitter. He's on strike. Steely, focused eyes. Just chopped it into the ground. Usman trying to get it as full as possible, and that is what you need to do at the death. 17 gone, 117 for 5.
It's just the helmet, guys.
18 balls left, 36 runs. That's the equation. New Jersey Titans working very, very hard. The winner of this game taking on Maryland Mavericks tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Interesting news out in the center, as you are allowed to do in T20 cricket, is retire players out. And that looks as though that is what they've done. Arjun, at the moment, they have just removed him from the batting lineup at the moment, and they've moved in the big guy, Joshua James. He moves in, so Arjun has retired out, and they've given James a platform here, and he can certainly make hay here.
Yeah, I think he's actually done a really good job, the youngster. Arjun, he's kept them in the game, they've taken the game deep, and now tactically they've chose to retire him out to get someone that can clear the ropes in early. Bit of pressure then for Joshua James coming in as a substitute. Linter on, it's not an easy person to take on from ball 1 here. His final over has gone for just 18 so far from his first 3.
Got a great strike rate, James.
There we go, boys.
Lintott, this is a big over here. If he bowls a good one, can close the game out. Full toss, and he smashed that. Unfortunately, for the batting side, he only picks up a single.
Yeah, just didn't quite get the timing to pick the gap, did he? He'll be disappointed there, I think. Mazhar, it was a full toss, he could hit it anywhere he wanted, but he manages to pick out the fielder, and it's just a 1. Imagine how impactful that could have been if it went to the rope on the first ball.
Big shot. Catch it, calls, and he's taken it. Oh, that's absolutely brilliant. That is a huge wicket for the Cowboys. That's James's first ball. He thought he'd hit it for 6, but then Roberts leapt into the air and pulled off something out of this world.
Yeah, absolutely exceptional then from Roberts, the under-21. How good has he been coming into his first franchise tournament? And not only is it a wicket, but vitally he's saved 6 runs in this chase. First ball, James has hit it sweetly. It's been hit all the way to the rope, a diving stop going over the rope for James, and then he throws it back in and takes the catch. How good is this then? Real show of athleticism on show here at the USPL.
He's in the air and he lands in field, so it's looking like the best catch in the tournament. It's right up there, let me tell you, and what a moment to pull it off. Goes back from the umpires upstairs and the finger comes up. So Roberts, you superstar. He's done the trick. He's got rid of James. First ball, Titans now 118 for 7. McCann did a great job with the ball, but now he's got a lot to do with the bat. And Lintott, he's picked up his first wicket today. Oh, that's spot on! The googly has castled him, and Lintott, a big smile on his face. A perfect googly to the new batsman.
Well, another chance for a hat-trick then with the next delivery. The third one, the third hat-trick ball of the game. Would you believe that? And look at this googly from Lintott, so well executed, hitting top of off first ball to the left-hander. It's so impressive, and the task here for the Titans proving too difficult. Umar Khan has to go. Titans 118 for 8.
Manoj Acharya, he's in with a tough ask. 14 and over required. Lintott now, he's on a hat-trick ball. You've had a few opportunities today. Can this be the moment? Oh, it's hit him on the shoe, but it's just sliding down the leg side, and Lintott will be disappointed with that.
He will, but he may have just sealed the victory here for his team. He has been so good in this last few games, and this was the match-defining moment for me. Brilliant out there on the ropes. And that wicket next ball, googly. So far, the Cowboys just outsmarting the NJ Titans with the ball.
Big shot, catch it called. Out again, Mukhtar and Lintott combining. Goodness me, the wickets are tumbling. That's a third wicket, including a fourth, which was retired out. So they've lost 4 wickets this over.
Yeah, Lintott cleaning up here, the middle to lower order, and look at that smile on his face. What a change of momentum the Cowboys have had here. They lost their first 3 games, and it looks like they'll be heading into the final, going 3 from 3 with all the momentum. Big celebrations then for the Cowboys. That's 4 wickets in the over. Titans 119 for 9.
What an over it has been. 9 wickets down now. Travolka gets out into the center. The Cowboys are romping home here to a comfortable win. This over, there's been a retired out, 1 wicket, single wicket. That's what this over has been full of. Plenty of wickets. So Lintot's got 1 delivery left in his spell for today. Can he finish the game? And defended. So brilliant spell from Lintott. He stepped up. Captain courageous. 3 for 20 from him, 119 for 9.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates. It gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
So the final right's being read here to the Titans. They got 2 overs left. They need 34. Can they somehow pull something out the fire here? Usman's bowling the penultimate over of the game, and they'll want to finish it here. Lovely slower delivery. The shot comes, and just checking the batsman's staying sharp.
Yeah, good slower ball to start the over. Usman, the only seamer being used by the Cowboys today. This is the 3rd wicket for Lintott on his over. A comfortable catch out there in the deep from Mukhtar, and excellent bowling performance here from the Cowboys. They've been on the game today. Their spin attack has just stood out from the other teams in the tournament.
Good bowling. Bowling back of a length. Opting to bowl good line and lengths at good pace and mix it up. So the most wickets. Who is leading the pack here? Jake Ball still, but he's out the tournament. Zil Haq, he's part of the Titans. Parveen and Lintott. They're on 10 each, and they're now dominating this tournament towards the back end when spin starts playing its part in this tournament on used wickets. And you've got to compliment them. A lovely squad selected and well led by this man in picture. Yorker, another good Yorker. Very, very good and clinical here from the Cowboys. And I think about a week ago, they were almost going home.
Yeah, what a change then for the Cowboys. They just look so much better, and I think Lintott has really grown into himself as a captain over the last few games. He hasn't had too much experience leading sides, I don't think, in England, but he's got so much better, and I think the last few games his bowling choices have just been fantastic, and he's started bowling pretty well himself.
Lovely slower ball, totally deceived him. So the equation now just that little bit too far. So the Titans in the end have been closed out. The Cowboys turned this horror tournament at the first 3 games. They were winless. Game when they needed to come back strongly and win well, they did. Oh, what a beauty. That's missed the stumps though.
Yeah, I mean, it's very, very unlikely they're going to win the game, but they just need to show more intent here, the tail-enders for the Titans. They don't even look like they're attempting to chase down this total. In fairness, that's a very good delivery and could probably do very little with it. Volker, a masterclass in death bowling then from Usman. He's gone wicketless today, but how well has he bowled throughout this tournament?
Those first 3 games, they lost by 5 wickets, 10 runs. 5 wickets, so they could have won that first game. The opposition Titans chased 213, and the next game they just lost by 10 runs, and at that stage I thought everything was going against them. Oh, that's the one! Slower ball, bang on target, and the stumps light up for the Cowboys, who are marching into the final.
Cowboys then into the final. They were the winners last year, and they'll be back to defend their crown tomorrow. What an all-round bowling performance then from the Cowboys. And look at the owners there of the Cowboys. They're absolutely ecstatic, and as they should be, John. What a brilliant performance.
They've got to start believing it's meant to be for the Cowboys. You saw they lost their first 3 games, and ever since they have destroyed anything in their path. Lintott, big smile and a lovely slow ball, just totally deceiving him. Shinwari, pace Yorkers, and that's what a celebration looks like. Lintott, the captain. Lovely handshakes and appreciation. The opposition as well. All round the handshakes, and the men in yellow marching to the final. So they've won by 30 runs, a convincing win in the end. Been inserted. He said he wanted to bat first in this game because he knew he had all the spinners up his sleeve, and they certainly stepped up.
Yeah, we've talked a lot about the bowling performance. It was absolutely fantastic. It's easy to forget just how good the power play was with the bat for the Cowboys as well. That opening partnership has been absolutely fantastic. They just set up a brilliant, brilliant performance for the Cowboys. With bat and ball, they were on it. In the field, they were taking catches, saving runs. A brilliant performance, and they really do look the team to beat in this final now.
Yeah, their squad is well assembled. Good depth, a lot of seam, a lot of spin, of course. They've been so good. And their top men at the top of the order have been special. You think of Dilpreet, you think of Mukhtar, who has been so consistent in a tournament where many have failed to be consistent along the way. Some big names around. What he has done is he's given his team a shot at the final, and the Mavericks, that's who they're going to be meeting in the final tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Let's have a look back now how the New Jersey Titans chase happened in the second innings. Cobb, a really good innings to start in the power play, and they thought they might have had a chance along with Kunwajit, who played well. Arjun struggled to get the ball away in terms of low strike rates, but they had to sub him out, and they brought James in lower down, and he was the man they hoped could launch a few balls into the stands of the Broward County Stadium. But he failed to do so, and Lintott, towards the end, cleaned up that lower order. First baller for James, first baller for Umar, and that is just a clinical performance. Gowda, Cobb, they've been so good this tournament, Gowda in particular. And then Kunwajit and Arjun combined to get them back in the game, but then the middle and lower order really got taken apart by the spinners, Parveen and Lintott. Far too good. Having a look at the spinners, opened the bowling with twin spin. 3 for 24, Parveen, and Bajwa 2 for 70 in the off spinner. So a nice combination up front. Lintott again 3 for 20. So look at all those spinners. They're taking all the wickets. So having a look at the summary now, the Cowboys posting 152 for 9. It's competitive. It's got them in the game. Mukhtar 59 and New Jersey Titans falling short by 30 runs. So it's now time to join Marie. She's with the victorious captain.
So Jake, another 3 wickets for you today. You and Parveen now joint 3rd and 4th with 10 wickets for the competition. Feeling good out there together?
Yeah, no, it's worked really well the last few games. I think we've really found our roles and complemented each other nicely. But I think, to be honest, the game was set up by the batting in that power play. Like, to get 58 or so off 6 overs just made it that much easier through the middle. We still only got 150. We should have got more, but I felt on that wicket it was still a lot of runs with the amount of spin. So.
Yeah, do you reckon you've got the best opening pair in the competition there with Mukhtar and Dilpreet Singh?
Yeah, they've been amazing. They're very different players, so I think that works really well. They run really hard and punish bad balls, but yeah, challenge Dilpreet to go on and get a big score now. He seems to not like batting out the power play.
Fair enough, he can keep going in the power play, it's fine. You've also got a really good spin department led by yourself as well. Talk to me about the other spinners and how they all contribute as well.
Yeah, and I think we've got so many options that I know not everyone's performing the role that they want, but that's part of being a team, I guess, and accepting that. But yeah, we've got 20 overs of spin up our sleeve if we need it. So I think on these surfaces, how the tournament's progressed, I think that's been really key for us winning these games at the back end.
Yeah, absolutely. And next up, Mavericks. Last time you played them, they were the better half. So what's your plan going to be this time?
I think it's more about us, really. I think when we've played our best cricket, it's been too good for most teams. So just want us to go out and do exactly what we've been doing, taking on the power play, you know, playing smart cricket in the middle. I'd like a little bit more smart cricket in the middle, and then, you know, with the ball, I think I can back us to do what we're doing.
That's great. Best of luck for tomorrow for the finals.
Awesome,
Go well.
thank you.
Thanks, guys. Wonderful to hear from the winning captain. So the Cowboys moving their way to the final. A big final tomorrow at 10 a.m. against the Mavericks. We just heard about it. And a convincing win here from the men in yellow by 30 runs. Polished performance. Having a look at the game's highlights of the second innings in particular. Cobb started well. Really impressive power play. He linked up with Gowda. He was always good. He was very positive, but that was the end of him. Caught by Trump. Nicely taken. Bob kept on going his merry way. Some boundaries. He liked to hit it straight, and that is where he is particularly strong. But this was a big one. A sharp stumping. Jones was the man to go. Dilpreet, super. And that was LBW. Parveen getting Cobb. Big wicket. It was a lovely chip shot. Kunwajit played some shots. He was fired up and put some pressure back on the Cowboys. Kept on going. This was some good hitting. But this was the end. A really flat catch. Parveen getting the breakthrough. Roberts, that was his first catch. And that was a first ball dismissal. Parveen, 2 wickets in a row. Arjun, he kept trying to work hard. In the end, this was the moment that turned the game, I thought. Brilliant catch and skipping in and out of the field. Lintott suddenly cleaned up the tail with some sharp bowling and some smart catching, well backed out by his fielders. Mukhtar in the deep. Lintott striking and a slow ball to finish the game. Shinwari, lovely work, and the Cowboys are marching to the final. So the match summary, Cowboys posting 152 for 9. Lintott thought they could have done a bit better, but proving to be plenty. So the Cowboys winning convincingly by 30 runs. Time for a break. We'll see you shortly for the post-match presentation. Back. So the Eliminator has eliminated the Titans. They've lost by 30 runs in a really good encounter. The Cowboys victorious, and now it's time to join Paul Nixon. He's downstairs for the post-match.
Welcome to our post-match presentation. I'm kindly joined here by Jaideep Singh, the founder and chairman of our US Premier League. He will kindly present our man of the match for his brilliant performance today, all-round performance, to Dilpreet Singh Bajwa. Congratulations, Dilpreet. Outstanding 28 of 18 balls, 3 fours, 1 6, and 2 wickets for 17 runs. Very well played. Great day for you. Congrats to you and the Cowboys. Enjoy that?
Yeah, enjoyed it. Yeah, we need this win and we won.
Great win. How are you enjoying batting with Mukhtar up top? Because you guys' performances have been tremendous together.
I think we played last tournament at Atlanta Open, so I think our communication is very good, and I'm lucky that I'm playing with him. He's a very experienced batsman, and he's teaching me some stuff. And from last 2 games, we're doing 50 runs partnership, and that's good for us. Yeah.
Lovely. And you obviously play most of your cricket now in Canada. How are the pitches in Canada compared to here? Any differences?
I think now it's same. In King City usually we play in King City, it's turning track. But before when tournament started, that was a good wicket on that time. I think we played too many games on that wicket. So now it's a bit slow. It's similar like Canada right now.
Yeah, and how are you doing with your foot? I've noticed that your foot, you've got a little bit of a taped up ankle after the ball hit it. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's okay now. It's just swollen and I think need to do some recovery. I think last game tomorrow, hopefully after that we have off season. So it will recover well, I think.
Brilliant. Well, listen, rest up well. Can't wait to watch you in the finals. Yeah. Good luck. Well played today.
Thank you so much.
That ends our post-match presentation. Back to you guys upstairs.
So having a look at the grand final, which starts tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. local time, live from the Broward County Stadium in Florida. Maryland Mavericks, they're in the final against the New York Cowboys. What an epic encounter we are looking forward to. Goodbye, thanks for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow morning.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
You've seen the North.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the West. Welcome to the East. This is Calcutta.
Mumbai, bang, we got to get it down. Get it, get it, get it down. We got to get it down.
enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
Here now, they're fighting for those top 4 places. It's getting very, very close. Games today to look forward to. The Mavericks taking on the table-topping Titans in the first game this morning at 9. And the Cowboys, who are trying to still qualify, as well as the Golden Eagles. Lot to play for there.
Welcome to match number 14. We're here for the toss. It's another cracker. We've got the New Jersey Titans taking on the Maryland Mavericks. To the left of me, I've got match ref Danny Khan, Aaron Jones, the skipper of the Titans, and Shubham Ranjani, the skipper of the Mavericks, ready to give the coin a flip.
Tails.
Tails is the call. And Tails is the winner. What are you going to be doing?
We're going to have a ball first.
There you have it. The news from the middle. The Titans have won the toss and they're going to take the field first.
Thanks, Manali. Mavericks, let's have a look at what they have to offer